All right. I can't. I've been acting up.
Phone's acting up.
And we are live for game one of the Western Conference Finals. The Oklahoma City Thunder and the Minnesota Timberwolves. What's up, everybody? Welcome on in. What's up, Mike? Hello, CLL, Tristan Allen, Eric. Hi, Ryan, Peyton, Koopman, Grizzly Bear. We got JC, Herbert, CL. What up, dudes?
What up, everybody? Welcome in. Oh my God, Western Conference Finals. It's here.
Ant-Man is unstoppable, says Eric.
We'll see. He didn't have that great of a series against the Warriors, right? He was a little up and down.
He shot well from three.
That's true.
He shot well from three.
Again, we're going to bring up his name, Julius Randle. He's been the most consistent Timberwolf. Let's see if he continues.
Folks, smack that thumbs up. We're gonna go over game time predictions here in probably about like less than 20 minutes from now.
Yep.
We'll go over game time predictions. They haven't announced the MVP yet, huh? So, are they gonna do it tomorrow?
Probably, because that's when TNT hosts, right? So, probably be then. I want to know already. My God. They're taking forever. Be crazy if Thunder 4-1 a series again. They went to 7 games. Are you meaning the Wolves? Because they've 4-1 every series so far in the playoffs.
I have a question. What series is gonna be more exciting? Thunder series or the Knicks series? They're both gonna be good. Well, at least I'm hoping so. But if I'm gonna have to put my money on it, I'm going with the Knicks and Pacers series. I'm going Knicks and Pacers.
They have history. Played last year.
I mean, come on. You have Jalen Brunson and Tyrese Halliburton showing up on WWE, threatening each other with chairs and everything.
Yeah, it's got to be that, right? The Knicks are upset that they lost last year to the Pacers. They were banged up, hurt, wobbly, so they want to get their revenge. So, yeah, I think that. But like you said, both series should be great. Both. And we got a $2 donation, Josh, from the champ.
The champ is here. Hey guys, do you think game one goes to the Thunder? Ooh, well, I don't want to spoil anything just yet because we're not into our game time predictions, but we'll have that here in about 15 minutes or so, champ.
Yeah.
So I'm assuming you're probably going to go with the Thunder, huh?
I'm assuming.
I'll tell you this, champ. For the series, I'm taking Oklahoma City in 6.
Yeah, same. Probably gonna. Yeah, I think we both agreed that it was gonna be about at least 60. I wouldn't doubt if it's 7. I really wouldn't. But let's go with 6. Oh.
And new to the Cult of Fury, Joanne Roy. Thank you so much, Joanne. Thank you for becoming a member.
Thank you.
We appreciate the support. And thank you again, champ, for the $2 donation.
Let's go.
Rocha is live for the Indiana Fever game against the Atlanta Dream. So Sean's getting that link right now. If you guys are curious about that game, that's where he's at right now. He's live for that. And then he'll join us as soon as that Fever game is over. So probably like a little over, maybe like around an hour from now.
Mm-hmm. Yep. So dual stream, and then we'll be combining. We'll be bringing our powers together.
With our powers combined.
Oh yeah. What's up, Steven? What's up, Nevada Maverick? What's up, Pierre Bell?
Jeffrey.
Yeah. Jeffrey's
in the house.
He says, "Let's hear it, Donkey Dick." What? I don't get why.
Donkey Dick. In the bushes looking, saying, it's my opinion. What's your opinion? Thank you so much for the subscribe. I missed that name. Conic or something like that? Thanks for the sub, dude. But what's your opinion? Let's see. Yeah, I didn't see what you said.
Oh. Well, hello there, Goodman.
Hello, good man.
Hopefully you're ready.
Are your guts bubbling yet? Are you a little nervous? Western Conference Finals? SGA, who could be the MVP of the league, going against the legend killer, Anthony Edwards. Rudy Gobert. Rudy Gobert. Rudy. I bet he's looking forward to this matchup against the Oklahoma City Thunder because in the first couple of rounds, he had to go up against these smaller lineups, right?
Yeah.
Now, he gets to go up against bigs because the Oklahoma City definitely has some bigs. So now we get to see Gobert be a little bit more comfortable in his role, I would assume, playing against Oklahoma City. Yay! Now I get to go out there and be big.
That's what I was thinking too. Like, this is probably a better matchup for Gobert than any other series, like you mentioned, right? So I like it. Rudy should be back to his old self.
Rudy will get ran off the floor. Well, we'll see. We'll see. Chet Holmgren, he can stretch the floor. You know, Isaiah Hartenstein, you know, he's not a perimeter scorer by no means, but he is a great facilitator. He likes to set those screens and stuff like that. So it's going to be interesting to see that front court battle as well as the wing and the back court. It's going to be fantastic, man. These two teams are two of the best. These are the two best defensive teams left in the playoffs.
Yeah.
They were both great defenses going into the playoffs, and they both get the job done in the paint as far as scoring goes. These two teams have been outscoring their opponents left and right inside. But now the number one and number two scoring teams in the paint are going at it here in this round, with them also being the two best defenses remaining in the playoffs.
I love it. I really could see Jaden on playing on Chet. That makes more sense to me. And then Hartenstein and Rudy matching.
But ultimately, I'm taking Oklahoma City to win this series and do it in 6 for this reason. The depth, man. It's the depth. They have too much depth. They have too many bodies they can throw at you against the Minnesota Timberwolves. So I'll go with Oklahoma City as that being one of the contributing factors on them winning the series. Alex Caruso has been absolutely phenomenal in this postseason. The job that he did against the Denver Nuggets in that Game 7 on Nikola Jokic was absolutely incredible.
Yeah.
So, yeah, Oklahoma just has too much depth. So that's one of the reasons why I will be going with them in 6. Don't get me wrong. Timberwolves are still a great team.
Yeah.
Julius Randle, Anthony Edwards, Rudy Gobert, Jaden McDaniels, Naz Reid coming off the bench. They're a damn good team. Could they do it? They could. But I'll go with Oklahoma City.
Yeah. It could go. I could see it going. I would not be shocked if Timberwolves, do take this to 7 games or even win the series. Like you said, it could go either way. Because, man, if Randall keeps playing like he is, we already know McDaniels when he gets going. And Anthony Edwards, man, those 3 guys, if they stay consistent, man, it's a struggle for any team to stop. I know OKC has a good defense, but it's going to be tough. Pick your poison. OKC in 4, Wolves in 6. OKC, Wolves in, I see a couple of people saying Wolves in 6. Okay. I see a lot of people saying OKC in 4. Okay, let's see. Robert Moser, Rockets at 7. You're in the wrong universe, wrong Earth.
Yeah, you're looking 2 doors on the left. That's Earth 98. Go look for that. You're in the wrong parallel universe, buddy.
Yep.
But you know what? In his universe, they never took away the big and tasty from McDonald's. They never took away the potato wedges from KFC. So why wouldn't you not want to go back?
I want to go.
I know, for real.
Oh my God, that sounds so good. What's up? What's up, Grizzly Bear? John McKnight. What's up, Christopher?
If Holmgren scores 18 or more, OKC wins. Chet Holmgren could be one of those big X factors in this series with his ability to run the floor, to go at the rim, to space, to create spacing with his perimeter scoring. He could do so many good things.
Yeah. Let's just. My biggest concern with Chet in this series would be fouls. We've seen him sometimes get in foul trouble, and with a team just like them, right? Like you were talking about, they both can attack the paint. Wonder if how that's going to work. Hopefully, he doesn't get in foul trouble. Chris says Chet's been playing very well outside of those 2 free throws in game 1. We all know what Chet's capable of, like Josh was saying, right? We know what he's capable of.
Mm-hmm.
Consistency's always been the biggest issue with him. That's it.
Now, here's the thing. He could absolutely pop off against Minnesota, even if they play him very well.
Mm-hmm.
And I expect them to, because Minnesota also has a great defense.
Yeah.
But I learned this. I can't believe I didn't know this, but I just learned this a few days ago. Chet Holmgren. He's from here. He's from Minnesota. He's from Minnesota.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Yeah, he's a little local legend over there. So especially when they go back to Minnesota, you know, he plays a little. No, I didn't know that. That's why I said it. I didn't know it. Goodman. Yeah, I didn't know he was from there. So playing in front of the home crowd, man, that could, you know, boost his energy a little bit.
I like that. Okay. Get a little hometown cooking, a little fans in the stands.
Yeah.
Family, friends. Okay.
I thought that was pretty interesting.
Yeah, that's pretty cool. I always wondered. I had no idea he was from there either. But yeah.
Hey, Chris, we thank you for being here. Thank you. I hope both series go to 7. Psh, Larry, speak it into existence, brother.
Man, if they both, that'd be amazing. That would be amazing. Let's go. Yeah, playing in front of your hometown is cool. Yeah, it is. Golden State 22. It is. Always gives you extra motivation, you know?
He's quite the Minnesota legend. Yeah. Yeah, man. So Chet Holmgren, it's going to feel like, home crowd, no matter where he goes.
Mm-hmm.
Kevin, thank you so much. Appreciate you, man.
Thank you, guys. A little other God, my words are out. Well, thank you for still hanging out with us, man. Even if your team's eliminated, like our team's didn't make it.
My team, my franchise is run by a bunch of morons. We'll be a playing team again next year and get eliminated.
And probably not trade won't trade Vooch.
Yeah, Vooch is gonna die a bull.
Oh God. But no, either way, we appreciate people, even if your team's eliminated, hanging out with us.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you.
When does the tip-off start? Tip-off is supposed to be at 7:30 Central, but there's always a bit of delay. So, what do you think?
I'd say 10 minutes after.
10 minutes after?
Yeah.
So about 7:40?
Yeah.
Central?
Ever since they've gone to 1 a day, like when there's 2 games, they were, especially the first one, right on time.
Mm-hmm.
Because they couldn't waste time. But now that there's only 1 a day, they'll be a 10-minute gap.
All right, let's see. Where are we at? We have about 800, almost 900 in the house, and we hit over 200 likes here for this Game 1 in the Western Conference Finals.
Let's go, guys. Keep smacking that like button.
Oof.
Ooh-wee.
We're tip-off. Here's the countdown. Tip-off. 26 minutes and 30 seconds.
So that's 45, 42? So 7:42?
So close. Close. To what we were thinking.
Yeah.
2 minutes over.
Yeah. Okay.
26 minutes away from tip-off, folks.
So,
And we're going to go over game time predictions here in about, maybe around 10 minutes or so.
yeah.
But if you're just tuning in, we were talking about who we had for the series. If you haven't given us your answer yet, let us know. Who do you have in the series? We're both taking Oklahoma City.
Yeah.
In 6, right?
Yes.
We're both taking them in 6.
Yeah.
And the reason why is, for me, one of the determining factors is the depth of the Oklahoma City. They have, I think, a better depth than the Minnesota Timberwolves. So I'll go with them. But again, Minnesota can prevail. They could. They have a great defense. Oklahoma has a great defense. They both have a great post presence, especially on the offensive side of things. So if Oklahoma City, if they have guys who don't show up or not playing consistent, like like a Chet Holmgren, right? Or maybe a J-Dub who didn't shoot all that well in that last round. Maybe there's an opportunity there for the Minnesota Timberwolves. Jaden McDaniels, he needs to have a great series.
Yeah.
Like, going up against Oklahoma City with their depth, no one can really afford to have just a bad night for Minnesota throughout the series.
Yep.
You know, where Jaden McDaniels is off one night, and then he's great one other night, and then when he's great one night, Julius Randle's off on one night, or somebody else is. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
So I trust Oklahoma City a little bit more there.
Yeah, because even if someone does have an off night, there's, like you said, the depth. Someone else can have a good night.
Alex Caruso, he was stud-tastic defensively against the Denver Nuggets.
He showed why they trade for him. That's exactly why they traded for him. Right there.
And he can hit those spot-up threes, too.
Oh, yeah.
Luke Cervantes with a 30-month highlighted comment. What's up? How are you guys doing? I'm doing good. Angels swept the Dodgers, so I'm happy. Yippee.
Wow. They did?
Luke, you guys swept the Dodgers, bro. That's a big deal, man. That's pretty big. Luke, enjoy it, man.
Take it, man.
Doing good. I'm glad you're doing well, man. Thank you for the 30 months.
Yep. Thank you.
How far away from 305K? Tristan, I think... let me see if my phone allows me to look at this, because my phone's been acting up. We're 2 subscribers away.
Or 2?
We're 2 subscribers away from 305K. So there you go. We're 2 people away. So let's see if we can get 2 people to hit their name on the screen by hitting that subscribe.
Come on, what are y'all waiting at?
I think Alex Caruso will get no good threes, you're saying? I think he'll have some opportunities.
Yeah.
There were some times where he did not shoot very well, but one thing you got to count on is his defense. He'll always bring it defensively. His defensive performance on Jokic in that Game 7 was brilliant.
Yeah, phenomenal.
Brilliant. His defense to him and Jamal Murray.
Mm-hmm.
There were times where he was on Murray too.
That's what makes him so good. His versatility. Guard pretty much every position.
Joe Buddy in the chat says OKC is... Oh, thank you so much, Shane, for the sub. You might have just did it, man. You might have just did it. Got us over 305K. But anyway, Joe Buddy says OKC is more athletic. They have championship experience on their roster. If it were to go to 7, and a vastly better depth. The depth, completely agree. And Oklahoma City, I felt like they kind of broke out of their shell a bit against Denver in that Game 7. They finally shined through. Like, no, we're not going to lose in the second round again. Their defense was locked down.
Mm-hmm.
Everybody was chimed in. The energy was through the roof. You could feel it in the crowd as well. I felt like they really broke out of their little, second round slump or whatever that they had from last year.
Kind of like Daniel when he subscribed.
Daniel, thank you for the subscribe. That should definitely do it.
I think we hit it.
Oh, yeah. 305K on the channel, baby. 305K subscribers.
And we hit 300 likes. Thank you.
Ow!
Let's go.
1.1 thousand in the chat.
Y'all ready for some basketball, baby. Oh, we have a $5 donation from Mr. Boltbeak. So what's up, fellas? These conference finals are going to be weird. All 4 teams haven't really been tested with fully healthy opponents. Well, thing is, all 4 of these teams are fun to watch. They have good, especially in the West, good defenses like Josh was saying.
Well,
in the East, they got a good players.
Well, I'm gonna say this though.
Yeah.
Boston was fully healthy when they blew those 20-point leads.
That's true.
Against the New York Knicks.
Mm-hmm.
Cleveland, they eventually got everybody back for the most of that series, and then he still took him out in 5. So I will put that out there.
Yeah, in Game 1, they were only missing what?
They were missing Garland.
And then Game 2 is when they had
Mobley out, they had Garland out, and DeAndre Hunter out.
But then they all came back.
And then they all came back after that.
Yeah. So, yeah. Oh, what's up, JR? What's up, buddy? Joe, how's it going? Willie? Stacks, what's up, Stacks? Julius Randle for MVP. Luck, Yeah, luck 5. If the Timberwolves go to the finals, I think it will probably be on Julius Randle. If he continues to play like he has, man, like this is what they traded for, right? A lot of people thought it was crazy that they traded away Cat, right? Anthony Edwards and Cat, two great dynamic players, and there's nothing against Cat, right? He's doing great in New York, but it feels like Julius Randle and Anthony Edwards really mesh a lot better, and they're how he's played so far in the playoffs is just phenomenal. Don't get me wrong, Anthony Edwards has stepped up in the fourth quarter. He's made plays when he's needed to at times in these series, but the most consistent guy, pretty much from game 1 of the playoffs, has been Julius Randle. So if he continue that streak, it's going to be tough against one of the best defenses in the league against OKC. But if he can, and I think the key for them is going to be probably drawing some fouls, right? Julius Randle attacking Chet and Hartenstein, attacking their bigs, and maybe drawing some fouls can be huge. Yeah, Randle we all know how talented Randle is, but he just never performed in the playoffs. That's why the Knicks were wanting to get rid of him. And not because of his talent, just he never stepped up. Maybe he just never felt the fire, right? But trading away, getting traded for Cat, you're going to like, man, we all know how talented Cat is. So, yeah. Wolves versus Pacers NBA Finals. Matt, we would love any of those. Any of them. Kind of like low key, if the Wolves make it to the finals, I want the Knicks. Because I want Cat, Randle, Anthony Edwards. Cat used to be former teammates. Randle was with the Knicks. That would be a great storyline. Kenneth, $5 donation. Thank you so much, buddy. So it's from a small town, Newport, Maine. Who knows Cooper Flag? Okay. Dallas going back to NBA Finals because of him. I will say his family's hardcore Celtics fans. Well, dude, I'm still kind of in shock that we got Cooper Flag, but I will take it. Cooper Flag, Dallas Mavericks. Fuck yeah. Thank you so much for the $5 donation. Mr. Boltbeak, $2. Will and or SCA get superstar scrutiny if they lose? No. No, I don't think so. Maybe the Thunder might, because they were the best team all year. But Anthony Edwards, him going through beating Lakers, LeBron, and Luka. I know that their defense wasn't that great and all that, but remember, a lot of people didn't have the Timberwolves making it past the Lakers. I know I didn't. I know Josh, I don't think they did. So none of us had them making it past the Lakers. So I don't think if Timberwolves don't make the finals, I don't think like Anthony Edwards is going to get into scrutiny. Oh yeah. If anybody, yeah, SGA could because they are the best team and a lot of people expect them to be in the finals. But at the end of the day, man, OKC is still a young team. So we'll see. Thank you for the donation, Boltbeak and Kenneth. Thank you.
Oh, thank you guys.
Yes.
How many people in the house?
We have 1.4K people in the chat. We are 40 likes away from 400.
Ow!
We always like to get at least 400 before the tip-off, guys. Tip-off is in 16 minutes and 30 seconds. So let's go. Okay, so he has a lot of three-point shooters, plain and simple. Minnesota does too. Anthony Edwards, I think, had the most made threes all year. I think he was the leader in three-pointers made. Not best percentage-wise, but he has the most three-pointers made. So, Minnesota, both these teams can get hot from downtown. So, hey, what's up, B-Money?
What up, B?
He thinks it's going to be an epic series.
I hope you're right. I think so, too. I think it absolutely could.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, dude. Why not, brother?
Yes, sir.
But you know what? I'm also looking forward to that Knicks and Pacers series as well.
That tips off tomorrow, guys. Don't miss out. Don't miss out. Oh. Corp says, kiss your old lady goodnight and grab a cold one because we got a game.
We got it. We got a game. Let me pop out this.
Pop out chat.
Yeah.
Yeah. I would do that sometimes. Waiting for streaming when I'm streaming from home. Hey, what's up, Isaiah? He says, fuck OKC. Wolves in 6. What did OKC do to you? What did OKC do to you? Wolves had the 4th best 3-point percentage in the regular season. There you go. Both these teams can shoot from downtown. Hey, $2 donation for Mike Witt. Hey, guys. Rip, Norm, gonna watch Cheers now?
Yeah, man. Rest in peace to Norm. The actor who plays Norm on Cheers passed away today at the age of 70.
Really? Jesus.
To Norm.
Rest in peace, man. I didn't hear about that.
I also liked him in the movie Man of the House, the Disney movie with Chevy Chase and oh my goodness, I forgot that kid's name. The actor from Home Improvement.
Oh yeah, Norm.
He was good in that.
Cheers. I'm trying to remember which one was Norm. Oh, him. Oh no. Damn. Okay. I was trying to remember which one was Norm.
Thank you so much for the 2, Mike, and rest in peace.
Yeah.
Mr. Bolbeek with the $2 donation. Guys, which team has best remaining coach left?
Oh, good question.
Dagenhart, Finch, Rick Carlisle. Well, Rick Carlisle's got a title. Tom Thibodeau. Out of those 4, I'm gonna rank them like this. I'm gonna go Carlisle, Dagenhart, Finch, and Tom.
That's what I was thinking. You got to give it a Rick because, like you said, he's got a title. Been there, done it, and be coaching a very long time. Yeah, I like that. I like that one.
All right, folks. With about 1,500 people in the house, let's get into game time predictions here for game number 1 in the Western Conference Finals. Oklahoma City Thunder, our favorite here at home, 6.5 points. Meanwhile, the over-under is 218.5.
Are we doing this one?
Yeah.
Okay.
That one. So, who do you guys have winning tonight's game? Oklahoma City or the Minnesota Timberwolves? Rocha looks stunned right now. We're gonna give you guys his predictions as well. So let us know. Thunder or Wolves in game 1? SGA or the legend killer Anthony Edwards? Who wins? Bobby Cox with a $2 donation while you guys are giving us your predictions. Was Norm the one that sat at the bar with that one guy? Yes. They all sat at the bar. Thank you, Bobby.
Thank you.
Thank you so much for the 2. All right, so let's see what Rocha took.
Rocha went
with the Wolves. Rocha, you're going with the Wolves tonight.
What?
Rocha with the upset here.
Ballsy. I like it.
Anybody else going with the upset?
Let us know in the chat. I see some Wolves.
I see some Wolves too. Ow!
Let's go.
Sean, who you taking?
I'm going to go Thunder. Game 1. You know the crowd's gonna be loud. They're excited that they made it out of the second round. You know it's gonna be loud.
You know what? I'm going to go with the Thunder as well. Give me OKC in front of the home crowd. That depth is cooking right now. They looked incredible out of that Game 7 against Denver on the defensive side. I'll take the Thunder.
Yeah.
Now, MVP. Who was the MVP tonight? Rocha, you're going to go with who? The legend killer, Anthony Edwards. Wow. What a shocker.
I know. I'm going to go SJ. Who else? SJ.
Give me Shea Gilgeous-Alexander. Yeah.
Yeah.
Now to the X Factor. Who's your X Factor for tonight's game? Roach? Julius Randle.
Wow.
Julius Randle. He's been having a great playoffs, man. He's been averaging, what, like 26, 6, and 6 or something like that through the 10 games of the playoffs. He's been pretty damn good, man. Inside the post, on the perimeter, when needed, and as well as facilitating. Mm-hmm. He loves playing all these different kind of roles here with the Minnesota Timberwolves now. So, okay, going Julius.
I'm going to go none other than Chet. I think he's going to have to be a big part of the series.
My X Factor is going to be the second fiddle guy here in the Oklahoma City Thunder. J-Dub. He did not have that great of a shooting performance in that last round against the Denver Nuggets. They're going to need him, not just with his defense that he provides, but also his offense, too. So give me J-Dub. And I'm curious to see where they put him at defensively. Are they going to start him off with Jaden McDaniels? Are they going to move him elsewhere? It's going to be interesting.
It is.
Okay, now, first bucket. Who scores first, Roach?
Oh, you're going J-Dub.
You're going to go J-Dub.
You're X Factor. I'm going to go Ant.
You go Ant?
Ant-Man.
My first bucket's going to be Mr. Chet Holmgren.
There you go.
Now, what about the first splash tonight? Who's going to knock down that first three of the series?
Ooh. Rocha, you going with?
He's going to go with the legend killer, Anthony Edwards.
Oh, you're MVP. Okay. I'm going to go Julius Randle. I think he's going to hit a big three in the beginning.
Randall. I'm going to go with the legend killer, Anthony Edwards.
All right.
Now, what about that first dunk? First slamma-dabba-doo of the series. Who has that first dunk?
Rocha?
He's taking Chet.
Okay. I'm going to go Gobert.
Gobert?
Mm-hmm.
Roger, stop looking at Sean like that. It's weird.
Yeah, it's kind of weird.
I'm also going to take Rudy Gobert. Parlez-vous, Francois. First dunk of the series goes Rudy.
Let's go.
Now, let's talk about that over-under. Now it's at 219.5.
What?
219.5. So you guys taking the over-under. Roach, who you got?
Rocha?
Over! Sean?
I'm going to go over as well.
All right. Can you go and change minds? I'm going to change minds. This is really rare. Sean and Roach are taking the over. I'm taking the under. Now, why am I taking the under? Why? Because these are the two best remaining defenses in the playoffs. They both play great defenses. So I'll take the under here. There might be quite a bit of unders throughout this series. They both play damn good defense.
You know, it's crazy. The Timberwolves, most of their series have been going under, like games.
Mm-hmm.
So I don't blame them.
They like to play that way. They like to play those slow, methodical, nitty-gritty, grimy-ass games. That's how they like it.
OKC's now 7.5 point favorites, so that changed also.
All right, so I'm the only one taking the under today on the panel. Wow.
This is weird.
This is weird. Are we sure we're still in the right universe?
I know.
So what about you guys? What are y'all taking? Let's see. I see under, a lot of unders, some overs,
Ooh.
but quite a bit of unders.
Okay.
Under, over, under.
Wow. A lot of people are agreeing with you, Josh.
Under. Well, yeah, I mean, these are two good defenses. It's not surprising.
Yeah.
Look at Jake. He's taking the under. Anyone else taking the over? I feel like you got to be ballsy taking the over now.
Salvador, yeah, he is.
There he goes.
Okay.
Damon is with you. Damon.
There we go. And Joey.
All right. So that's our game time predictions. Oh, one more. Let's talk about that splash battle. The splash battle. Marcelo, thank you so much for the sub.
Thank you, buddy.
Who's going to win the splash battle tonight? And if you're brand new and you don't know what a splash is a three-pointer. And we track all the three-pointers throughout the game for both teams. So who's going to win that three-point battle tonight? Sean?
Give me Minnesota. I know I picked OKC to win, but I think Minnesota will win it. Not by much, though. I think it's going to be 14-13.
14-13 Minnesota?
Yeah.
I'm going to go Oklahoma winning the splash battle. Okay. And I think they win it 15-13. 15-13 Oklahoma City.
So I said 14-13, you say 15-13.
Yeah.
I like it. Let us know in the chat what y'all have.
Rocha, who do you have when Rocha's gone.
Oh yeah.
That little rascal.
Yeah, we gotta put that air tag on so we keep track of it.
Yep. All right, let's see. Who's in the house here? We have about 23 people. 2,300 people. 2,300 people in the house before tip-off, and we're 14 likes away from 500 for this Western Conference game. Uno!
Let's go, everybody. Keep smacking it. Let's get it.
J-Dog, you're crazy. You're crazy. 14-11 OKC, says Bob on the splash battle. Stacks is going 16-12 Wolves. Tristan Allen's going 20-19 Wolves. Damn, that's a big splash battle right there, Tristan.
Oh, you know.
That'd be something. That you'd love that for the over.
Yeah, over. That would work for the over.
Okay, Pierre Bell, let's go. Let's go. 3,000 likes equals a $30 donation, says Estone. 3,000 likes equals a $30 donation. Shit. Challenge accepted.
Let's go.
Challenge accepted. Let's go, folks. Let's drive up that like button. We have almost 3,000 people in the house right now. Let's go. We're moments away from tip-off here in Oklahoma City.
If it was accurate earlier, we had about 3 minutes. 3 minutes.
Tyler Azell with a lot of threes being said right now. I'm just picking that up. Like, I felt like Jim Carrey in that movie 23, but with the number 3. A lot of threes. Tyler Azell with a $3 fist bump donation. Let's go, Tyler Azell. And Tyler Azell dropped 5 gifted memberships to the chat before tip-off.
Let's go.
Who do they go to?
You go to Jay Ramirez.
Yeah.
Tsunami.
Tsunami.
I like it. Brav, Blackthorn, Andre Walker, and Golden Child.
Well, welcome, guys, to the Cult of Fury. Thanks to Tyler Azell. Refresh your app, refresh your browser, and you'll have custom emotes that you can drop throughout the games. Thank you so much, Tyler. I know he's a huge Timberwolves fan. Good luck to you. Good luck to the Thunder fans. Goodman, Christopher out there, Craig. May the best team win the series.
Good luck.
Neville with the 2-month highlighted comment. Do I say that right, Neville?
Yeah.
Neville says, game gonna be good.
We agree. We 100% agree.
Damn right, Neville. It's gonna be a good game. It's gonna be a good series.
Mm-hmm.
It better be. I'm hyped, baby. I know y'all are hyped too. Thank y'all for hanging out with us. Thank y'all for smacking the hell that like button already. Abusing that shit. Hit that damn subscribe. And let's have some fun.
Yeah.
Rocha will be joining us after that Fever game is over. He's live right meow for that game.
There is a link to that stream if y'all want to go hit that like button over there. Say hi to Rocha.
He's about to go into the 4th quarter over there.
Oh, yeah. He'll be here probably before the second quarter starts.
Mm-hmm.
WNBA games. I forgot they're 10-minute quarters.
10-minute quarters over there.
That's right.
10-minute quarters over there in the WNBA. Oh, my goodness. Over 600 likes already on the stream. Damn, we jumped up from 480 to 628. Holy shnikes. We appreciate that. Jose Morales, thank you so much for joining us. Jake Clemens, Ronald, Harry Pothead, Higo Damas, our homies in the house. Mohammed says, watching you guys while eating my chicken wings, especially here in the Slamadabadoo.
Let's go.
Thank you for being here. DNS is here. Stacks says Wolves in 7. Ferma says Minnesota in 5. OKC in 6 says Alex Thomas. It's Ant time, says Moore. What's up, Yvette? Listening while making dinner. What's for dinner?
Yeah. You can't just say you're making dinner and not tell us.
Please no spaghetti. 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 We can only help. Well, Sean probably trying to counter me right now.
I'm okay with not eating spaghetti. There's other pastas
Okay.
that are better.
Yeah. Yeah, for sure.
Yeah.
For
Give me
sure, for
lasagna.
sure.
I haven't had lasagna in a while.
Dude, I haven't had lasagna forever.
Yeah.
Forever. I'm thinking breakfast for dinner. Yeah!
Ooh.
Love breakfast for dinner.
What breakfast?
Yeah.
I could go for some eggs right now.
How about a big, fat, thick omelet? An omelet jam-packed with bacon and fucking sausage and cheese and potato and fucking toast or hash browns. Oh, let me calm down. Let me calm down.
I was like, oh my God. Mr. Wilcox with $2.
Yes.
Sincere, my Okay, since my Warriors I'm going for 84 Jordan. Get
Okay, so since the Warriors are out, you're going for 84 Jordan? 84, man. Rookie year, baby. Meh. Meh. Oh, we got a Rochi raid. Rochita raid from the Fever stream. I know the Fever's down right now, 65-76, but it's not how you start, it's how you
shit.
finish going into that clutch quarter. So let's go.
Yeah, hold of those fours.
All right, Roach, we'll see you here in one more quarter, clutch quarter, over there in that Fever game. Good luck.
Let's go.
Thank y'all for coming through and hitting that thumbs up, hitting that subscribe. You guys are killing over there in that Fever stream. Roach, you're doing a great job, man. What's up, Nina Turner? What up, Nina?
Hola, Nina.
Phoenix, what up?
Yeah, Phoenix just subscribed.
Phoenix just subscribed.
Thank you, Phoenix.
Hell yeah, breakfast for dinner is absolutely one of the best things.
What I need to do is bring you, because I love eggs, but I eat eggs with this kind of like, it's called parathas. It's kind of like tortillas, but it's like different. It's made for breakfast stuff. You just heat it up, put it on a skillet or whatever, heat it up, flip it, make it. Oh my god, eat it with eggs. It's the fucking best, man. I have to bring you some. I got a bunch at home. Hey, Ultimate Super Badass Warrior with $2. You guys remember McJugger Nugget?
McJugger Nuggets? Wasn't that an old school YouTuber?
Oh, was he?
I think that was an old school YouTuber, if I'm not mistaken.
Oh.
I didn't watch him much, but I think so. Ultimate, thank you so much for the 2. Stacks with the 27-month highlighted comments this evening, gentlemen. I know OKC is the favorite to win the series, and even though the Wolves set the Lakers packing, I got the Wolves in 6. All right, he's got the Wolf pack, Soroku does. Thank you so much for 27 months, Soroku. We're ready for tip-off, and it's off. And the Minnesota Timberwolves will have the first possession. Jaden McDaniels for 3. Jaden, the first splash of the series, the first score of the game. Jaden McDaniels.
Okay.
First bucket, 3-0. And here come the Oklahoma City Thunder in their white uniforms, Minnesota in their gray. Ball's knocked out of bounds. Turnover from Hartenstein. It's Minnesota basketball. So Minnesota starting 5 is Julius Randle, Jaden McDaniels, Rudy Gobert, Mike Conley, and Anthony Edwards. They're in their gray uniforms shooting on the left side of the court. And Jaden pulls up from mid-range between the eyes of Chet Holmgren.
He's locked in, Josh.
Jaden's got the first 5 points of the game. And here come the Oklahoma City Thunder in their white uniforms. Starting 5, Chet Holmgren, J-Dub, Hartenstein, SGA, and Lou Dort. Hartenstein, handoff, SGA for 3 from the left wing. Won't go. Edwards, the rebound. And here comes the Wolfpack. Edwards ahead to Conley. Jaden, back to the legend killer. Anthony Edwards picked up by the big. Chet Holmgren, dancing on top of the key. Step back. Edwards, a splash! The legend killer. Anthony Edwards puts him up 8-0.
Oh my god, what a start from Minnesota.
2 splashes already. 10:39 to go. And SGA will draw a shooting foul against Rudy Gobert on a pump fake.
That's what SGA is probably going to get. If he gets that matchup, he's going to draw that foul almost every time like that.
Blue shell.
Yeah.
Get a blue shell in the chat.
Oh. But, dude, you couldn't have asked for a better start from Minnesota.
Oh, yeah. 8-0 on the road?
Yeah, and hitting two big threes.
2 big threes. One from Jaden. And then 1 from Anthony Edwards. SGA misses the first free throw. SGA misses the first free throw.
Tisk, tisk, tisk.
The foul was against Rudy Gobert, his first personal. It's got to be the hat, Josh. Oh, it's got to be the hat, Project. Got to be the hat. Second free throw, SGA knocks down that one, and that's the first point for the Thunder. It's 8-1 Minnesota with 10:35 remaining here in the first quarter, and here come the Wolfpack shooting on the left side of their court in their gray uniforms. Jaden McDaniels, the handoff from Rudy Gobert in the low post. And then he'll go inside to Gobert. He'll go to work on Chet. Puts the ball on the floor. Hook shot off the bank. Won't go. Gets his own rebound. Wave it off. A loose ball foul called against Gobert. On that second chance, they call him for a loose ball foul.
That's the second foul.
Jizz Wizard with a $5 donation. Watching the Wolves and assembling my honey extractor to get some honey from my hives. Can it get any better?
Oh.
Dude. You do the same thing as my uncle. He does the same thing, dude. That's awesome.
That's what's up.
That's pretty dope, man, that you're doing that. All right, Jizz, let's go. Cheers, man. Get that honey. And here come the Oklahoma City Thunder shooting on the right side of the court in their white uniforms with Chet, J-Dub, Hartenstein, SGA, and Lou Dort on the floor. 14 on the shot clock, 10-12 remaining in the first. SGA working the right elbow against Jaden McDaniels. He'll take him inside, puts it up off the bank. No good. Rebound will go to Jaden McDaniels. To Naz Reid, who checks in for Rudy Gobert. Naz, Edwards, Jaden, inside, Edwards, he's looking around, he's pivoting against Chet, he'll spin, he'll fall, and the ball's knocked loose, and coming up with it is SGA, and the Thunder are off into the front court, down by 7. SGA will go inside, handoff, Hartenstein to the rack, and the slam!
First dunk.
Slam-a-dab-a-doo time for Hartenstein. It's 8-3 Minnesota, and that is their first field goal, by the way.
Oh, yeah.
A delay of game here against Minnesota.
I was just going to ask about that.
Against Thunder, I'm sorry. Bimkin with a $10 donation. The team's teamwork put to the test. From tip-offs, call to the final bell. The Timberwolves tale we love to tell. A victory earned, a moment bright. The Wolves shone, shining like light. Wolves in 5. My goodness. And back, a poem by Bimkin.
Thank you.
A poem by Bimkin. Thank you so much for the 10, man. Holy crap. We got a poet in the chat. And on the other end, we have a foul against Mike Conley.
Yep. Oh, Lucifero with the $5. What's up, brothers? And there's no legend killer. He ain't beat Curry yet. Well, he did beat LeBron and Luka.
Yeah, he's got that moniker. Legend killer. It wasn't his fault that Curry was out. And it wasn't Curry's fault either. It just sucked. Ball's inbounded, 9:07 left to go in the first quarter. And here goes a drive by J-Dub, blocked by Naz Reid. Here come the Wolfpack. 9 minutes ago, Naz Reid to Julius Randle. And there's some contact here. They're going to call Lou Dort with the foul.
Oh, yeah. So Lou Dort's going to be picking up Randle. Okay. Interesting. Or maybe that was just a fast break.
Bibkin, that was awesome, man. I loved it. I loved it. And Lucifero, thank you so much again for the 5, Ben, too, as well.
Thank you.
Under 9 minutes to go, 8-3, Minnesota is up. And Chet Holmgren's going to have a seat. And coming in is Cason Wallace. So they're going to get a little bit smaller here. On the floor for the Timberwolves, Julius Randle, Jaden McDaniels, Conley, Edwards, and Naz Reid. Edwards pull up from the left elbow, and that's good. Edwards has now 5 points in this ballgame.
He's starting off really good.
8:40 left to go. Back on the other side. Here's SGA on the drive-in to the rim. Misses at the rim with a layup attempt, and Edwards picks up the rebound. 8:35 to go, and here come the Timberwolves. Cason Wallace picking up Edwards on the right elbow. He'll put his back to Wallace now. And a rip and steal by J-Dub. Going coast to coast. J-Dub blocked at the rim by Edwards. He said, get that shit out of here. And here come the Wolfpack. Conley on the other end. He misses a layup. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by...
Are they going to say OKC ball?
Last touch by Minnesota.
What a block. He even gave it a stare down.
Yeah, he did. Here come the Thunder. SGA driving downhill, and he'll be fouled at the rim by Jaden McDaniels. He'll have 2 free throws. Anthony Edwards just got teed up.
For what?
Edwards just got teed up.
What happened? I want to see what he did.
So Edwards just got teed up, so that's going to be 3 free throws coming up for the Oklahoma City Thunder with 8:07 remaining in the quarter.
Yeah. Come on, you don't want to be too emotional right now. Just got to calm down.
SGA at the free throw line. First free throw is good. That's the technical free throw.
Yep.
Now he has 2 shooting free throws from a shooting foul.
Oh.
What did he do?
He threw the ball at SJ when he was on the ground.
Oh, yeah, that's going to get you teed up.
Why would you do that?
So it was a shooting foul against Jaden McDaniels, and that's why SGA will have 2 more free throws coming up. Free throw number 1 out of that is good.
All right. Yeah, Anthony Edwards. I don't mind the little fire, little, but.
And started the fire.
Yeah.
And the second free throw is now good for SGA. We got a 10-6 ball game. Minnesota in the lead by 4 with 8:06 to go. 4,300 people watching and 180 subscribers away from 1,000. From 180 likes away from 1,000. Thank you all.
Oh.
Jaden feeds it to Randall along the baseline. Picked up by Hartenstein. Backing him down. Putting his body into his. Turnaround fadeaway jumper. It's going to be off the mark. And Hartenstein grabs the rebound. Outlet. Ahead to J-Dub. Swings it to SGA. Top of the key. Hartenstein sets the screen. He'll attack downhill. And SGA will draw a shooting foul from Julius Randle. And go back to the line for 2 shots.
And they're already in the bonus.
SGA now has what? This will be his 6th and 7th free throw attempt?
Oh yeah, because of the tech, yeah. Yeah. My God.
Yeah.
In the first quarter?
In the first quarter. We're still 7:38 left to go in the first quarter. OKC's in the bonus. And SGA misses the first free throw attempt.
That's not helping his image for free throw merchant.
Ooh. Juan Carlos, thanks for the subscribe. Yeah. It's a lot already. SGA knocks down 1 of 2 now free throws. 10-7, Minnesota up 3. 7:35 to go. Here come the Wolfpack with Rando, McDaniels, Conley, Edwards, and Naz Reid on the floor shooting on the left side. Rando steps into a 3. Rando the splash! Ow!
Bro, they're hitting the splashes.
3 splashes now for the Minnesota Timberwolves. That puts them up 13-7. SGA on the other side, spinning, finishing at the rim. What a maneuver by Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
That was his first made field goal.
That's his first field goal. He's got 7 points. That's his first field goal. It's 13-9. 4-point lead for Minnesota. Randall gets stripped. It's a steal by Hartenstein. And here come the Thunder. A lob to Hartenstein on the other end. A lob from Cason Wallace. A steal and score for the Thunder. Cuts the lead to 2. 6:45 to go. Reed calling for it against J-Dub in the low post. He'll start to back him down. Out to Jaden McDaniels driving from the high key. And he'll kick right corner to Randall for 3. Randall the splash!
Bro.
Randall's got 6. 2 splashes made from him. 16-11. 5-point lead for the Wolfpack. And on the other side, Luv Dort for 3. Wide open. He hits nothing but the back of the iron. And we're going to get a timeout. Personal foul from Hartenstein?
I think he bumped him right when he got the rebound. So, yeah. And now it looks like they're calling timeout.
And now the Thunder call timeout.
Yeah. Oh, I didn't mean to press twice. There we go. Bro, what? Dude, first, what a start. 4 splashes already for Timberwolves. And then freaking SGA, man, attacking and drawing some fouls.
Mm-hmm.
Man, what a start to this game, guys.
So we are in a commercial break. It's a timeout made by the Oklahoma City Thunder. They trail 11-16. Julius Randle has 6 points with 2 threes made. Anthony Edwards has 5 points. Jaden McDaniels has 5 points. 3 splashes total. Again, 2 from Randle, 1 from Jaden, and 1 from Ant.
Yeah, this has been... those are the 3 that you want to see play consistent, right? Randall, McDaniels, and Edwards.
Cryptic Blue says, Josh, you should be a YouTuber. I don't know. I'll give some thought. I don't know. I've been thinking about it for like 7 years now, or 8 years.
Yeah.
What do you think I should?
What's holding you back?
I don't know. What do you think? Should I or no?
I think you should.
You want to do it with me?
Want to sleep on it?
All right. After the stream and after dinner made by Yvette, she's making dinner for everybody.
Oh, that's right. Breakfast.
Breakfast for dinner.
Breakfast.
Yep. You should live stream, says Brennan. I don't know, man.
Let's take it step by step.
Yeah, I don't know if I can handle a hot mic, you know?
I think we should do video, like, weekly.
Yeah, we'll start with
shows.
videos, and then we'll see if we get comfortable enough to go in front of a live crowd, because I don't know what I would do with my hands if I were in front of a crowd of like 4,600 people watching on stream. Like, I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know either.
But we're in a commercial break. It's a timeout made by the Oklahoma City Thunder with 6:21 remaining in the first quarter. Thunder lead is 16-11. Curtis McLean, thank you so much for the sub.
Thank you. Thank you.
Yvette says everyone gets 1 slice of bacon. 1. Well, I can have Sean's because he doesn't want bacon.
That's what I was just about to say.
I'll have your slice. And you know what? Roach's not even here, so I'll have his too.
Yeah.
I get 3. Let's go.
He already has enough bacon next, so.
I know. He's already sizzling.
Yeah.
Fat Mia, thank you so much for watching, Fat Mia. I'm sorry if I mispronounced that. I'll take another one. Whereas Rocha is live streaming the Indiana Fever game right now. They're in the fourth quarter with over 5 minutes to go. As soon as he's done with that, he'll join us for the rest of this game.
Wait, put any of these in the freezer? Or no, they're good.
No, they're good.
They're good?
Actually, you know what? Yeah, go ahead and put 2 in. Yeah, it doesn't hurt, right? Josh's Taco Tuesday. Taco Tuesday. What up, Do I See You? What up, Manos Quest? Jed Lockett's in the house. What up, Jed? You guys ready for a new round to go to Don? Dude, I am excited for this round. Sean's excited for the Western Conference Finals. We're excited for the Eastern Conference Finals. And for those who are brand new and you're wondering, yes, we're going to be live for every game in the Eastern Conference Finals, which kicks off tomorrow. Indiana and New York. It's going down. We'll be live for all of that as well as this series.
There's not a day in between anymore.
Nope.
Every day there's going to be an NBA stream.
And we'll be live for every game in the NBA Finals as well.
Yep.
We'll also be live for all the Indiana Fever games. So if you're interested in Indiana Fever, we'll be live for all those games as well.
Yeah.
We're back out of the timeout made by the Oklahoma City Thunder. It's Minnesota basketball, and it's Randall, McDaniels, Edwards, Reed, and DiVincenzo on the floor. And we're going to get a personal foul already by Cason Wallace with 6:12 remaining in the first quarter. And that's going to be Cason Wallace's first personal. He's joined by Lou Dort, SGA, Hartenstein, and Jalen Williams on the floor. Ball's about for the left sideline. DiVincenzo to Edwards. He's on the right wing outside. Top of the key goes DiVincenzo. Randall wants out on the elbow. He'll put his back to J-Dub. He'll back him down inside. Kick out. And DiVincenzo will take the three. That's no good. Nas Reed the putback. No bueno. Ball's tipped up. And coming down with the rebound is it Cason Wallace? It looked like it was going to be Jaden McDaniels, but Cason Wallace ripped it from him. And here come the Thunder on the other side as SGA knocks down the elbow jumper and cuts the lead to 3. 16-13, 5.5 to go. And a turnover on the other end. A bad pass by DiVincenzo. SGA with the steal. And here comes Shai Gilgeous driving, kicking to Lou Dort, who will bring it to the top of the key. Now to J-Dub with the handoff. Edwards will switch on Jalen Williams. He'll take him inside spinning, and he'll draw a shooting foul from Edwards after the spin. And he'll go to the line for 2 shots.
Oh, yeah. They're taking advantage. They're attacking the paint. That's what you got to love when you're in the bonus.
Mike, 5,000 people watching, and we're 40 likes away from 1,000. Thank y'all.
Let's go. Let's get 1K, baby.
5:18 remaining in the first quarter. Remember, Thunder are in the bonus for the rest of the period anyway. J-Dub first free throw is up, and it is good. 14-16. He can make it a 1-point game with another free throw made. That was Edwards with the foul, by the way. That was his first personal.
It looks like Chet's checking in for Isaiah Hartenstein.
Chet coming back into the game. So it's going to be Chet Holmgren, J-Dub, SGA, Lou Dort, and Cason Wallace on the floor for the Thunder. And J-Dub will knock down both free throws. 15-16, Minnesota lead with 5:18 to go. And here come the Wolfpack with Randall, Jaden McDaniels, Edwards, Nas Reed, and DiVincenzo. And Randall's got 6, 5 for Jaden McDaniels, Edwards with 5, and it's Edwards working the left elbow. Hits top of the key, Jaden McDaniels will put the ball on the floor. He gets stripped loose, stolen by Chet Holmgren, and it's J-Dub on a breakaway dunk on the other side.
Just like that, that's our first lead.
They take the lead 17-16. 6 turnovers now for Minnesota. And Oklahoma City has scored 10 points off of those turnovers.
Ooh.
That's incredible stat right there. Randall, DiVincenzo, right corner. He'll drive. He'll kick. Reed, top of the key 3. It's short. Rebound goes Chet Holmgren. And the ball goes out of bounds?
Yeah, and they're going to say it's off of Anthony Edwards.
Off of Edwards. Dude, Thunder are getting some momentum. We have a $2 donation.
From Darren. It says, yo, boys, Aussies are here. Aussie, Aussie, Aussie.
Aussie, 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 Aussie.
Hey, welcome, buddy. Welcome to Aussies. Let's go.
10 points off of the turnovers already for Oklahoma City.
They start off so good, but they got to cut back on the turnovers. God.
And here comes Oklahoma City into the front court. It's SGA with Chet Holmgren, Lou Dort, Isaiah Joe, and Cason Wallace. And here's Joe to Chet Holmgren, left corner, pump fake on Nikhil, drive, kick. On the other side, Cason Wallace a 3, overshot that one, and it's going to be a rebound for Jaden McDaniels. And here come the Wolfpack. Shooting on the left side of the court with Jaden McDaniels, Edwards, Reed, DiVincenzo, and Nikhil Alexander Walker. So SGA and Nikhil are out there. They're cousins. Edwards misses the left short corner jumper, and it's Isaiah Joe who comes up with the rebound. 3:57 left to go here in the first quarter. Here's Joe going to work on Edwards. Up top to SGA. Puts the ball on the floor against his cousin Nikhil Alexander Walker. Or is that Jaden McDaniels?
Can't tell.
I can't tell. That's Jaden. That's Jaden. Casey Wallace sets the screen. SJ brings down out Nas Reed. 3 on the shot clock. 2. Step back jumper. SJ misses. Rebound goes. Jaden McDaniels.
We get a score. Wolves haven't scored in a while.
3.5 to go. Reed calling for it on the left short corner. Backing down SGA. The mismatch here. Reed. DiVincenzo catch a shoot 3. Right corner splash. There's a bucket for the Wolves. And they go back up 19-17. 3:16 to go. What? More bear?
What?
5 splashes for the Wolves. And on the other side, the ball's knocked loose out of bounds as Chet Holmgren was going for a layup. And
they're saying that went off of Chet.
it went off of Chet.
Yeah, Nasri blocked it off of him.
And we hit 1,000 likes, baby. 1,000 likes on the stream here in the first quarter.
Yeah, happy dance. Wait, are Thunder challenging this?
We might have a challenge here.
Yeah, because they're calling a second timeout in this game.
The call on the floor was out of bounds off of Chet Holmgren. This
Yeah.
might be a challenge by Dagonaut. With 3:10 remaining in the first quarter, Wolves lead at 19-17.
But they cut to commercial, so we don't know for sure. But we will let y'all know.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, Caillou, where's Rocha? Rocha is live right now on this very channel, just different stream.
Yeah, he's live streaming Indiana Fever taking on the Atlanta Dream. There's 2:25 left to go in that fourth quarter. Indiana down 6 to the Dream.
Oh.
So that one's getting a little chippy. It's getting a little bit of a nail biter over there.
Yep. There's a link if you want to go show some love. Hit the like over there. He will be joining us once that game wraps up.
Yep. So clutch quarter time over there.
Yep. Let's go hold those fours.
So Minnesota, a lot of turnovers for them. They've turned over the ball quite a bit.
Way too much.
They have turned over the ball 6 times in this first quarter and have conceded 10 points to Oklahoma for it. Meanwhile, Oklahoma City, they're taking control of the ball. They only have 1 turnover so far. Darren with the $2.99 donation, a $3 donation from Darren. Seriously, should OKC change the name to the Supersonics? No. There will probably be another Seattle franchise that comes, and when that happens, Oklahoma City has already stated they will concede the rights to that name and its history once there is another team in Seattle.
Yeah. So, Supersonics will be coming back eventually.
Which is good for the league, man.
Yeah.
Seattle is a good fan base.
I'm still puzzled why they left. Like, that's crazy. Crazy.
We just hit 1.1 thousand likes during this commercial break. Thank you.
Jesus. Thank you, guys.
Jabert McLovin. Thank you for the sub, brother.
McLovin, you're not supposed to have a last name, right?
Yeah, it's just McLovin. Jed Lockett says, guys, I'm enjoying a couple of scoops of cookies and cream ice cream from Graders. Sorry if I mispronounced that. If you are ever in Cincinnati area, I'm taking you guys there. Dude, if you're in, we're in. Let's go.
Huh. That sounds good. Cookies, cream, ice cream sounds so good.
Hell yeah.
Yep. What's up, Boots? What's up, buddy?
Boots with the fur.
Thunder
We're still
up.
in a, huh?
Sorry. I was saying Andre said Thunder up.
Thunder are up, and we're in a timeout made by the Thunder. We're wondering if this is a challenge. We couldn't hear whether or not they were challenging the call on the court. They did. They did challenge. The call on the court was out of bounds off of Chet Holmgren,
Oh,
and they lost it.
that means no challenges the rest of this game.
The Thunder challenged and lost.
You know what that means? Remember, what's his name? Dagonoff? He's been challenging and losing a lot of these challenges. And when he loses a challenge, they lose the game.
That's tough.
Mr. Voltbeek with the $2 donation. Sean, our Sonics were stolen and sold. Enough said. They're stolen and sold. Well, like we said, They'll be coming back. Thank you, Volpe.
And here we go. Minnesota will now bring up ball with Edwards, Reed, DiVincenzo, Nikhil, and Clark out there for the Wolfpack. Shooting on the left side of the court. They lead it 19-17 under 3 minutes ago. Nikhil to DiVincenzo on the left wing outside. Hits Nas Reed on the left elbow. His back is to Caruso. Up top, Nikhil for three. Short. And Caruso, the defensive board. Caruso's out there with SGA, Chet Holmgren, Isaiah Joe, and Kaysen Wallace. Joe, Caruso, Chet, pump fake on Reed, puts the ball on the floor, attacking downhill, layup off the bank, in and out it goes. Rebound, Anthony Edwards. Edwards has 3 rebounds now. And back on the other side, DiVincenzo to Reed, catch and shoot 3 over Caruso, too strong. Rebound goes Isaiah Joe. 19-17, the Thunder can tie or take the lead here on this possession. Clark picking up SGA downhill for Chet Holmgren, draws a foul from behind by Nas Reed, and Chet will go back to the line for 2 shots.
Dose. I don't like how the Timberwolves are just jacking up threes now, man.
A lot of fouls here by Minnesota in this first period. A lot of fouls. Chet Holmgren, 2 free throws coming up. Thank you so much, Timothy, for the subscribe. Chet has not scored in this game yet, folks. First free throw coming up for Holmgren. No good. Too strong.
Come on, Chet.
Too strong.
Come on. You gotta hit these free throws.
Here comes the second free throw attempt for Chet Holmgren, and that is no good. He missed them both. Free Chick-fil-A from Chet Holmgren. Let's go. And here comes Minnesota up 2 with 2 minutes. 2 minutes. On the floor, Edwards, Reed, DiVincenzo, Nikhil Alexander-Walker, and Jalen Clark. Nikhil driving on Joe, handoff Conley. And a whistle. Defensive 3 seconds against SGA.
Oh.
That's a technical free throw coming up for the Wolves.
Yeah, can't be camping.
Free throw coming up for the Wolves. Pitch a tent next time, SGA.
Mm-hmm.
Edwards knocks down the free throw. That's going to give him 20 to the OKC 17.
All right.
Kenrick Williams is going to check in for Chet. Not a great start here in the game for Chet Holmgren.
Nope.
Ball's going to be inbounded now for the Minnesota Timberwolves for the left side line from DiVincenzo to Edwards on the right wing outside, picked up by Kaysen Wallace. Nikhil sets a screen. Joe switching on Edwards, top of the key, 3 on the shot clock. Hits Nikhil, 2 to shoot. Step back, long range shot, won't go, and a loose ball foul called against Kenrick Williams of the Thunder. And now Minnesota, I believe, is going to be in the bonus now, no?
I thought they would be.
No?
I guess not.
Okay, so they're going to inbound. I thought they were the bonus. My bad. 1:37 left to go in this first quarter. We have a $2 donation from Ultimate Super Badass Warrior. Chet Holmgren is going against his hometown. That's right. That's right. That's something that we didn't know up until a couple days ago. Mm-hmm. Here's DiVincenzo driving floater off the bank. Won't go. Rebound is Ryan Clark of the Wolves. And a shot clock turnover. Oh. It didn't hit rim.
Tough.
Thank you so much for the 2.
Thank you. An Angel with the $2 and YNS versus Nonchalance.
YNS, help us out here.
Yeah, not sure.
YNS. Angel, thanks for the 2, man. A 3 by Joe. A splash to tie the game at 20. Both teams are now in the bonus with 1 minute to go. We're tied at 20 here in Oklahoma. Edwards on the right elbow. Top of the key, Nikhil, 10 to shoot. 53 seconds on the game clock. Back to Edwards. Back to Nikhil for 3. And it's going to rattle out. Ryan Clark will clean up the board. And hit the putback.
Okay, Clark. First time we've been seeing him get any minutes in the playoffs.
40 seconds left to go here in the first quarter. We're all tied up here. No, we're not tied up here. That was 22-20 now. Here's SGA on a driving floater. That was way off the mark. Reed the rebound, and the outlet goes DiVincenzo with 30 seconds to go. DiVincenzo will give way to Anthony Edwards. 15 on the shot clock here, picked up by Kaysen Wallace by the logo. Top of the key now. He'll drive downhill, and a shooting foul against Joe. will send Edwards to the line for 2. And Anthony Edwards getting up, grabbing his right ankle.
Is that same ankle he had hurt before? Hopefully it's not.
Ultimate Super Badass says he means loud mouth motherfuckers versus nonchalant. Oh. Well, who's the loud motherfuckers?
Yeah.
Is it Minnesota? And the nonchalant is Thunder, or is it flip?
Yeah,
I'm still asking questions here.
Yeah.
But thank you for the help, though, Ultimate. Thank you for the 2, too.
Thank you.
Allie, thank you so much for being here.
Thank you, Ali.
First free throw for Anthony Edwards is good. 23-20, Wolves. No one respects the Thunder, and it pisses me off, says Jeff. Ooh. I got respect for all the remaining teams in these playoffs, man. For real.
Yep.
Edwards, second free throw. No good. Kenrick Williams with the defensive rebound. 15 seconds, no shot clock. And it's going to be Case and Wallace bringing up ball. Picked up here by Jaden McDaniels by the logo. 7 to shoot. SGA the screen. Edwards the switch. Back to SGA against Jaden. He'll drive to left elbow. Step back jumper. And that's going to be short. Rebound to nobody. That's going to do it for the first quarter. 23-20 Minnesota. 23-20 Minnesota. I'm liking the under.
I was just about to say.
I'm liking the under, baby.
Imagine taking the over.
Couldn't be me.
I wish it wasn't me.
Minnesota shot 38% from the field in that first quarter, 45% from 3 with 5 splashes made. Oklahoma City shot 35% from the field, 20% from 3, 1 splash made. Minnesota, they had 7 turnovers in that first period. 7 turnovers, and Oklahoma City was able to score 13 points off of those 7 turnovers.
Almost every time. Wow.
So that's something Minnesota needs to work on, because Oklahoma City, they will make you pay for those turnovers.
Oh, yeah.
Meanwhile, Oklahoma City, they took care of their possessions. Only 2 turnovers in that first quarter, only conceded 2 to Minnesota.
Okay. It reminds you a lot of Denver, right? Same thing they were doing to them in Game 7.
Yeah.
Keep controlling the ball and not turning it over. But hey, Minnesota is out rebounding them 15-7 though.
15-7.
Yeah.
15-7.
The good stuff there.
And Minnesota has 2 second chance points off of it. Meanwhile, Oklahoma City has nada. But OKC does have 4 fast break points to Minnesota's nada. Points in the paint in the first period. 8 for the Oklahoma City Thunder, only 2 for Minnesota.
Yeah, I thought it would be a lot closer than that, but they are hitting threes right now.
They're hitting the threes.
Yeah.
Oklahoma City's getting it done in the inside.
Mm-hmm.
Both teams are cold. Well, you know, Danny, this might be the case for a lot of runs throughout the series, because both of these teams playing so well defensively.
Yep.
They both play well defensively. Sean with a $2 donation. What was the best playoff series y'all streamed? Oh, man. So far, I'm going to go with probably that Clippers-Nuggets series. That was pretty good.
Yeah. Yeah, I'd go with that. I'm guessing you're talking about this year. What's up, Kim? Kim Atwater's in the chat. What's popping? What's popping with you?
Hey, what up, Kemp?
Let's go.
Oh, Indiana lost by 1 to the Dream.
No.
They lost to the Dream by 1, 90-91.
Oh, so close. Oh, I bet that's a heartbreaker.
I wonder what the hell happened. I'm looking over there at the chat. Aaliyah Boston choke. Aaliyah Boston blew it.
Tough.
Nah. Oh, damn. Okay. Well, wow. There you have it.
Well, there you have it. Damn.
Hey, thank y'all so much for 1.2 thousand likes on the stream. We're in a commercial break here. We're in a commercial break. It's a what's a timeout, mate? No, it's in the first quarter. Jeez. We're getting ready for the second quarter.
Yep. What's up, Tim Hildebrand is in the chat. What's up, buddy?
What up, Timmy boy? All right, here we go. Start of the second quarter. And here come the Oklahoma City Thunder with Jalen Williams, Hartenstein, Caruso, Wiggins, and Cason Wallace. And a foul already committed by Minnesota. This one from DiVincenzo on the floor.
You need to stop fouling.
On the floor for the Wolves, it's Rando, Gobert, Conley, DiVincenzo, and Nikhil Alexander-Walker. Gobert is back out there. All right, ball's inbounded. Here's Cason Wallace. Feeds it to J-Dub inside. Step back from the left elbow. Over Nikhil. Won't go. And the rebound goes to DiVincenzo. And here come the Wolfpack shooting on the left side of the court. Randall putting the ball on the floor against the smaller defender. Kick out, top of the key. Conley pass. DiVincenzo shot on the shot clock to 10. Handoff goes to Randall. Picked up by Caruso. Puts the ball on the floor. Attacking downhill. Blocked at the rim. No, he's fouled.
By J-Dub.
He's fouled at the rim.
Tough. Got another $5 donation from Sean. Says, Charles Hankins wants to shout out to his mom, Pam Williams. He said, please.
Hi, Pam. Pam.
Shout out to him.
Nothing but respect to you, Pam.
Yeah.
We know what you put down. You're always putting in that work, Pam Williams. Julius Randle, first free throw is good. Thank you, Sean.
Yeah, Nemo says, fever game just ended. We lost by 1. Yeah, we're just seeing that.
Sorry, guys. Sorry. Oklahoma City fan over there with the luchador mask and the body paint. Randall misses the second free throw. And the Minnesota Timberwolves are up 24-20. Here come the Thunder on the right side of the court. And here is Aaron Wiggins driving along the baseline. Floater up, no good. Rebound, Cason Wallace takes it in bounds. And wait a minute. No, out of bounds off of Cason Wallace. I thought so. I thought so.
Step down.
Here comes Minnesota with Randall, Gobert, Conley, DiVincenzo, and Nikhil Alexander-Walker. Nikhil to Randall. Up top to Conley. He'll go off the screen from Rudy Gobert. Driving floater off the bank. Way too strong. He missed all of the rim.
Yeah.
And here comes Wiggins on the other side. They're down by 4. Hartenstein inside. Wallace looking to left wing. Tripped. Oh, knocked away by DiVincenzo. The steal. DiVincenzo. Gobert. Ball's knocked loose. Recovers. Out to DiVincenzo for 3. Off the mark. And J-Dub with the rebound.
Oh, my God.
10.5 to go. And a bad pass here. Broken up by Nikhil Alexander-Walker out of bounds. So it's going to be Thunder basketball with 10:30 left to go.
Can we get a score, please? I think we've had a field goal yet in this quarter. Yeah, SGA and Nikhil Alexander-Walker.
And here is Hartenstein with the floater, and that is up and good, 22-24.
It's our first field goal of this quarter.
10:19 left to go here in the second quarter. Here's Julius Randle, picked up by Caruso, top of the key, 14 on the shot clock. He'll go to work on him. Kick out to the right wing. Nikhil pulls up the trigger. No good from downtown. Rebound goes Hartenstein. 24-22. 10 minutes left to go. Here is J-Dub driving and a lob to Hartenstein. The slam. The jam.
Tie it up.
9:52 left to go. It's all tied up at 24. Crowd chanting defense as Nikhil hits DiVincenzo top of the key. Curls around the screen, shoots up from deep, hits the back iron, chasing down the rebound. Caruso saving it in bounds.
Forcing way too many now.
9:37 left to go. Here is Aaron Wiggins. Hartenstein fakes the handoff to J-Dub. We'll hand it off to him now. Set a screen. He'll drive against Nikhil, spins into the teeth of the defense. Ball's knocked loose. Gobert comes up with it. Handoff goes Nikhil. And here come the Wolfpack up. No, they're tied at 24. Now to Randall. Out to Conley. Swings at the DiVincenzo for a right 3. That's no good. Caruso the rebound. 9:07 to go. And here come the Thunder. Hartenstein on the left elbow. Hits Aaron Wiggins on the left wing outside. Hartenstein sets a screen. He'll curl around it. Driving on Gobert. No good at the rim. Randall coming up with it. Not a whole lot of scoring here in the second quarter. And on the other side, a personal foul made by Caruso.
Yeah, Timberwolves have only got that one free throw. They haven't had a bucket yet.
What we have here is a failure to accumulate points.
Oh, foul about Caruso. Let's see if they can do something out of this. Please.
Conley inbounds this from the left sideline to DiVincenzo, left corner to Gobert. Handoff, DiVincenzo around the screen, drive, kick. Jaden up top. Randall the three. Can he do it again? He does! Splash! Julius Randle from up top. His third splash of the game, and he's all smiles. Get back on defense as Minnesota takes a 27-24 lead. Case of Wallace into the front court, picked up by Conley. And he's well defended. And Hartstein's going to set an offensive screen here. Offensive foul.
A little too aggressive. A bump. Don't bump it up. Now let's see if they capitalize off these turnovers. Come on, Timberwolves. Let's go.
8:20 left to go. Here's Julius Randle, picked up by Caruso, top of the key. Gobert looking to set the high screen. Randle dances around it, knocks over Caruso, and they'll draw an offensive charge on him.
We're just trading offensive fouls now?
Very low scoring game. Very low scoring game.
Oh, yeah. Oh, Josh, you got the under.
So far, it's looking that way.
Yep.
$8:04 left to go here in the second quarter. 27-24. 8 turnovers for Minnesota now as Hartenstein drives on Gobert. Blocked with a shot attempt by Gobert, but into the hands of Case of Wallace. Out to Caruso with the splash. We're tied at 27, baby.
Ooh.
We're tied at 27. 7:45 to go. DiVincenzo to Nikhil for three. Won't fall. Ball tipped out to Julius. He'll pull up the three. Oh, splash! Julius Randle. His fourth splash of the game. He's got 13 points, 30-27. Here's J-Dub driving inside. Hartenstein, floater up and in.
My God, Randall, take over.
7:17 left to go here in the second quarter. It's 30-29, and the ball's not loose by J-Dub. Can he save it in bounds? I think it went out of bounds.
Yeah. Yep. Stays Timberwolves ball. Randall's carrying. Randall is the leading scorer right now for the whole game.
Ball's about from the left sideline. Nikhil to DiVincenzo in the backcourt. He'll bring it across the timeline. Picked up by J-Dub. Gobert sets the screen. He'll attack downhill. Left corner pass. Nikhil, spot up three. Oh, it rattles home for a splash. And the Thunder will call a timeout. They trail 29-33 with 7:01 remaining in the half.
My God, Timberwolves just keep shooting threes.
8 splashes for Minnesota. 8. They're up by 4.
Yeah. Well, if they keep on this pace, our prediction, I think I had him at 14.
I think I had him at 13.
Yeah. They might have that at the end of the first.
I had fucking OKC knocking down 15 splashes. They have 2. They have 2. Oklahoma shooting 33% from downtown.
Mm-hmm.
All right, let's bring Rocha in here.
Perfection.
Hit the stream.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Hello. What's up, boy?
I don't like your attitude, Rocha. Calm down.
What up, boy? So what happened?
So Indiana, every time Indiana made a comeback, Atlanta had a punch in their face right back. Also, the Fever missed 10 free throws and lost by 1, including Aaliyah Boston missed a free throw with 12 seconds to go, and it cost him because Ryan Howard hit 2 free throws to take the lead, and they won, Atlanta.
Wait. Did any of that actually happen? Are you just making that up?
I don't know, maybe.
Well, here in this game, 33-29 Minnesota. We're in a timeout taken by Oklahoma City. The Thunder, only 2 splashes for Minnesota's 8.
Yeah, how about that, man? Wow.
Yeah.
But yet,
it's been Randall. Randall's been killing it.
yeah, ever since I turned into the game, I saw Randall hit a 3. I saw Dante hit a 3. Caruso hit a 3.
Caruso.
What is that? 4-point game. So even though despite it being 8-2 at the splash total, it's only a 4-point game.
Well, Minnesota is turning over the ball a ton.
Oh.
A ton. Yeah.
Sounds like the Fever. The Fever turned over the ball a lot today too.
Yeah, right now, Minnesota, they're at 8 turnovers, and Oklahoma City has scored 16 points off of those 8 turnovers.
Damn.
Meanwhile, the Thunder have 5 turnovers, 3 of which have happened here in this quarter,
Okay.
and they've conceded only 2 points to Minnesota.
Beautiful. Just like Game 7, where they took a great advantage against the Nuggets, man.
Where we at?
Let's see. I entered it. Holy crap, we're 20 likes away from 1.4K. Thank y'all so much.
Keep smacking that like, guys. We appreciate it. All the love, support. Let's go.
Bathroom remodel secrets? What the hell are you watching, Sean?
I don't know.
You watching your off time, you weirdo.
I was like, why is it taking so long to change? That was weird.
Asia Lakisa Robinson the Five says, want to say hi to Sean. He's my low-key favorite besides Josh because he's quiet like me.
Oh. Thank you, Asia.
Thank you, Asia. All right, let's see what Minnesota could do here. Up
We'll
by
see.
4.
We'll see, man. Did you know that Chet Holmgren was from Minnesota?
I did not know that.
Yeah, neither do we.
No.
Okay. Okay. All right.
652, 51,
Yep.
50.
Perfect.
All right, go ahead.
Okay. Here's Andrew. Dang it. Here's Aaron Wiggins right down the lane.
Ooh. It's coming out of the timeout. That was a good play.
Oh,
Yeah.
I had this.
Nice handoff. 33-31 lead for Minnesota, excuse me. Here's Randall against Lou Dort. 6:32 to go in the second quarter. Kickoff to the corner. Alexander Walker misses. Rebounds off of Chet. Still Minnesota ball. What bounce?
Edward went to the locker room. He was favoring that ankle.
Oof. Ooh. Looks like he's back out there on the bench, I think.
Yeah, he
That's
rolled it
good.
earlier, but
Just like the Golden State game. Here, game 2. Here's a kick out. Alexander Walker spins. Walker kicks it out.
Ooh.
Randall pump fakes. 1 to shoot. Randall's not going to get off in time. Shot clock violation.
gotta get it up.
Hey, Mike, we're with the $5 donation. Going to Chicago tomorrow, guys. Got my tickets going to Bull Tour Lake Michigan and Tour Soldier Field. Think I might wear my Packer hat.
You should do it. You'll definitely get some attention from the tour guide.
Thank you, Mike.
Thank you, Mike.
Go for that, bro. Have a good time, man.
Miss shot here by SGA. Here's Randall the other way. Turnaround shot. Julius scores. Oh,
15 points.
yeah. He's got almost damn near half of the Timberwolves points. Here's SGA lobbing it inside for Chet. Taken away by Gobert. Here comes Edwards to DiVincenzo. Dead feed to Gobert. Throws it up. No. Rebound Wiggins.
What the hell was that?
Wiggins the other way, almost lost it. He'll have it in the corner against Randall. Kick it off here to the left elbow. Wallace around for Dort. 3 ball. Dort's too strong. Rebound in the air. It's picked up by Wiggins. Second chance to Chet. Blocked by Gobert. And guys, Edwards is back in the game here for the Timberwolves. Finds Randall the deep 3. 5. Wow. 5 for 6 for downtown. He's got 18 now. Here's inside layup. No good for SGA. Rebound Randall. Julius up court. DiVincenzo misses the 3. Gobert the rebound. And a jump ball by Chet Holmgren. Chet and Gobert.
Bull.
Ultimate super badass with the 5. If the Wolves win the finals, do you think people will migrate to Minnesota? Maybe so.
Who? Maybe Minnesota Wolves fans.
Mm-hmm. Oh,
Thank you, Badass Warrior.
Thank you.
thank you. Asia with the $5 donation. What do you think about the flag football going to the Olympics in 2028? It's awesome. And now NFL players can play in it too, which is great. Thank you for the 5, Asia. Edwards will attack. Edwards up and under off the bank. No good. Long rebound goes to Nah. For 3 as the shot clock expires. No good. Rebound Hartenstein.
Oh, off a transition. Blue Dort. Oh, he'll reset.
Yep. To Wallace. Attacking. Kicking to Chet. He's got Gobert on him. Attacks him. Chet spins. Puts it up. Puts it in.
Chet Holmgren, that's his first field goal of the game.
Ooh. Damn, Chet. Oh, makes it a 5-point game. Inside feed. Gobert the finish.
Rudy Gobert. He's got, that was his first field goal.
There we go.
Big's finally getting something.
Yeah. He's got 3 rebounds as well. Casey Wallace for 3.
A splash. The third splash of the game now.
4-point game. 40-36 lead here for the Timberwolves. Nas Reed for 3. That's no good. Rebound Hartenstein. 3:23 to go in the first half. Here's SGA. Takes a bump by by McDaniels. And the ball is knocked out of bounds off of SGA.
And it looks like Timberwolves taking their first timeout.
Okay. All right. Minnesota leads it 40-36 with 3:19 to go here in the second quarter.
By the way, Roach, Thunder do not have a challenge. They lost a challenge in there.
Of course, Dagan already lost his challenge. I'm not shocked.
Yep.
So that means they're going to lose tonight. Every time he lost a challenge in the second round, they lost the game. Hey, Mike's Minnesota Timberwolves pick is looking great.
Calm down.
Mike Weir the 5 says, y'all see the online feud between Ryan Clark and RG3? It got really personal.
They did. They did. It happens more and more with sports. People want to talk anything but anything but the damn game.
Yep.
Yeah, well, I mean, I don't watch these guys anyway.
Same.
I don't like Ryan Clark at all, so I don't care about him.
You know, RG3 is known for having some pretty terrible takes. I don't know where it started from, but yeah.
Yikes. Yeah, that's not a good 1-2 combo if they like that at all.
Thank you, Mike, for the pot.
Thank you, man.
Thank you.
They've always been beefing. So this is like a long stated thing between these two guys.
Seems like that always happens for these commentators, man, or these analysts, I should say, not commentators.
Now, is it real beef or is it fake beef?
That's true.
If it's getting personal over mainstream media outlets, it's probably real beef.
True. Yeah. It's what's for dinner?
What's up?
Said it's what's for dinner?
Yeah, all I heard was Ryan Clark brought up RG3's wife.
Oh. Come on, man.
Or something about, because they were debating about Angel Reese. And he brought up that RG3 wouldn't know because his wife's white.
Oh.
Or something like that.
Damn.
Anyway, we have a $2 donation from Ultimate Super Badass. So did you the Frodo actor was going to be Superman? The Frodo actor? Elijah Wood? Are you saying that Elijah Wood looks like this guy? I'm assuming that's what you're saying. I don't know.
Think.
Yes.
Hey, Devin Agnes with a 5 says, GG's Josh in the membership league. My mom got the tickets for the Vikings and Bengals, so I watched QC's team versus B Money's team in September.
Oh, well, GG's, Devin. GG's, dude.
Enjoy it.
Yes.
Should be a fun game.
So, that's a long time out.
That's
Thank
shocked.
you again, Devin. Thank you, buddy.
Thank you.
And thank you again, Ultimate Super Badass Warrior.
Love your name, bro. Look at that. Leading scores tonight. 18 for Randall, 10 for Isaiah Hartenstein. Already a playoff career high 5 threes made tonight for Julius Randle. So that's a career high. Wow. And we still got a quarter, 2.5 quarters to go. There's Edwards missing the 3, rebound SGA. It's SGA with Hartenstein, Dort, Caruso, and J-Dub. J-Dub has it. Kicks it out to Caruso. Up top against Edwards. Back to J-Dub. Here crossover with 8 to shoot. A switch on to McDaniels. Up top to SGA. Screen. SGA 3 seconds to shoot. Met up by a double team. Throws it up. No good. And a shot clock violation.
Good defense.
Martinez the 2. Was it a flagrant though? Reese Clark still no name? Yeah. I mean, the refs caught it with the
I like what they said. And I'm going to leave it at that. What they both said. It was a basketball play. Refs made the call. It's nothing more than that. Move on. Mm-hmm. They both said that. Yep. And I agree.
They handled it perfectly, man. Thank you, Martinez.
Thank you.
Here's Conley. After the shot clock violation on OKC, Conley finds it to Nas, 12 to shoot. Back to Conley against Dort. Out to Randall with a pump fake. Drives inside. Randall with the offhand. No good, but draws a shooting foul.
Shooting foul on Hartenstein.
2 free throws coming up for Julius Randall. $5 donation from Mike Witz. This rumor is Bucks want Sengun in a trade if Houston wants Giannis.
Yeah, I heard that too. It's a good start.
Yep. Very good start.
Maybe Sengun and Jalen Green right there.
Mm-hmm. Maybe you could throw in Cam Whitmore, maybe a pick or something.
If Houston really want to make that happen, they could. San Antonio could probably make that happen as well, and maybe even OKC. Those are 3 teams that could make a big splash because they have a lot of assets to bring to the table.
Yep.
Apparently, Golden State has the assets to acquire Giannis, but if they get it a bidding war, obviously they can't get him.
Randall's so much better in the small market, says Waldo. He's been incredible. It was a rough start in the regular season for the Wolves, but really picked it up.
Nice dunk by Lou Dort after the free throws by Randall. But yeah, Randall's already got 20 points here in game 1. 20 points in the first half. 2 minutes to go here in the first half. Here's Ant for 3, Edwards. Let's go, man. 45-38 lead for the Timberwolves. Here's J-Dub to the corner for Lou Dort. He will bent up by Ant. Fight Caruso. Stolen away by Randall. Julius will hand off here to to Nas. Hands it off. Conley back to Randall. Got SG on him. Back to Reed. Against J-Dub. Backs him down. Lost the ball. Stolen by J-Dub. Here's SGA down the lane. Layup no good. No foul. Rebound Conley. Here comes Reed the other way. Finds it to Ant with a pump fake. Drives in. Edwards fouled by Caruso.
Caruso. There you go. Attack.
They have tacked the last 2 times and they got into the line. 2 shots coming up for Anthony Edwards. What's up, Jill? She says, hush those puppies. I like that. Hush those puppies. Edwards' first free throw is good. 46-38.
Looks like Timberwolves are in the bonus the rest of this quarter.
There you go. Good job by the Timberwolves to stay aggressive. To be aggressive. Let's say the aggressive with being in the bonus now. Guys, we have over 6,700 in the chat. Over 1,500 likes. 60 away from 1,600. Thank you all so much for being here. Edwards would nail both free throws. 47-38 lead, 9-point advantage. This is Minnesota's largest lead of the game. Here's SGA with a spin move. Blocked by McDaniels.
Ooh.
Edwards up for Randall to the corner for Conley. For 3. No. Rebound Isaiah Joe. Under a minute to go here in the first half. Here's SGA fouled on the floor by McDaniels.
Ooh.
Damn, Perk's a big boy. Jesus.
Big Perk. They're not in the bonus yet.
Foul. That was a foul again for Minnesota. Inbounds here for Lou Dort. Oh, Edwards knocked down SGA. No call. Wow. Inbounds here for Isaiah Joe. The call did not like that at all. And now a foul called on Mike Conley.
Y'all they're calling this on Edwards.
Oh. What? 2 shots? Yeah, coming up for SGA. Did he shove him again?
That's 2 fouls.
2 fouls on Edwards? Yeah.
There's no way they called it on that. That would have been way too late of a whistle.
No, that was on something else.
And Craig, no, they have not announced the MVP. We'll see if they do tomorrow since the game's on TNT. Mike Ruther 2 says, you heard it here first. Indiana sweeps New York.
Hope not.
That'd be wild, man.
I don't see a sweep either way.
Thank you, Mike, for the 2, bro. All right, free throws are good here for SGA. 7-point ball game. 42 seconds to go here in the first half. Here's Mike Conley. He'll have it up top against SGA. Hand it to Edwards. Down the lane. Oh, Edwards trying to end Dort's life. It's a shooting foul instead.
He tried.
Oh, my
I
God.
think that ankle's just fine.
Yes. My God, Anthony Edwards just almost ended Lou Dort's life, man. Good foul there by Dort. First free throw's good for Anthony Edwards, 48-40. Ultimate Super Battle of the 5. We attack OC because they know their team history. I don't care if it goes 7 games. Wolves, baby.
Wolf back, man.
Thank you, brother. Thank you, man.
Good luck. Good luck. Thank you, Badass Warrior.
Second free throw was missed. And, they reset the shot clock here. To 21. 30 seconds to go. Inbounds here for Oklahoma City. J-Dub will give it inbounds here for SGA. SGA will bring it up court. He will put it inside for J-Dub. Pump fake, layup. Yes. Nice hesitation there by J-Dub. Shot clock is turned off. A 6-point lead here for the Timberwolves. Here's Conley to Edwards. He'll have it up top. Everybody on their feet here at the Paycom Center in Oklahoma City. 8 seconds. 7. J-Dub with the steal. He'll bring it up court. Go inside and miss. Joe the follow. Nobody's fouled by Randall.
Oh. It looked like Randall was staring right at him when he got the ball stolen from him. Oh, no. He was looking the other way.
Oh, yeah. He was looking towards McDaniels.
Oh, I thought he was looking that way.
Bro, if you're McDaniels right there, you got to realize somebody's coming behind him and say something.
Got to say Wolf.
There you go. Yeah. Me or a Timberwolves, so.
Yeah. No excuses.
All right. 2 shots coming up here for Isaiah Joe. First one's up and good, 48-43. Lead for the Timberwolves. 8 minutes of game Joe got in that first round, only averaged 12 points a game. Joe, second free throws, good. 48-44. 1 second to go. Edwards, 3/4 quarters court. No good. 48-44 Minnesota at halftime.
Wolves stay ahead.
Great first half for Minnesota there, man. Rando, 20 points, 13 for Edwards. Good job. They lead the Splash Bottle 10-3 as well.
I'm still loving the under here.
Oh. Under loves you right now.
I'm probably going to take the under in every single game this series.
Imagine taking the over.
Imagine.
Damn you, Roger.
We got a $2 donation from Miami Moose. As long as the Bucks take Steve Francis and Fieta for time.
Fertitta?
I don't know that second person.
All right, man. You live your truth. Thank you, Moose.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Seriously, thank you, man.
JC Farrell, the truth says, not sure if it's me, but Ant does not look 100%. That ankle's probably bothering him a little bit.
Yeah, he was favoring then. He went to the locker room and then came back out. Still kind of wincing.
Yeah. Yeah, he rolled it a little bit. Well, hopefully it'll be okay.
Look great on that dunk attempt. Almost posterized Lou Dort.
Almost ended it, man. God. Thank you, guys.
Thank you, JC. Appreciate you guys. Minister, we'll see if the Giannis ends up leaving the Bucks, man. We'll see. It's gonna be a crazy offseason.
We shall see. All right, y'all ready to get into the halftime box score?
Let's do it.
Go over all the stats and see what's happening here. Give me a second. Boom. All right, let's get into it, everybody. And let's start off with a quick overview of the team stats on the left side of the screen here, guys. As you can see, the shooting percentage, OKC, down by 4 here at home for game 1. They're shooting 37.5% from the field, 37.5% from downtown. At least they're consistent. Minnesota shooting 34.9% from the field, 35.7% from downtown. Minnesota, 11 turnovers compared to OKC 9. Wow, that turnover did jump up for OKC. They were dominating. They had 2 at the end of the first. So they had 7 turnovers here in the second quarter. Rebounding, Minnesota 26, OKC 24. They did get their rebounding up because it was 15-7 at one point. So they did climb those rebounds up. Let's look at the player stats. Minnesota up by 4. Let's start with them. Their lead scorer is Julius Randle. This guy's got 20 points here at halftime, ladies and gentlemen. 6 for 8 from the field. 5 for 6 from downtown. And also he's got to the free throw line 4 times, hitting 3 of them. 3 rebounds, 1 assist, 1 steal. This guy is just a beast. Almost half their points. Anthony Edwards, 13 points. Still doing pretty good. Playing with a little bum ankle, but he's still doing pretty solid. 3 for 7 from the field, 2 for 4 from downtown. And he's got to the free throw line 7 times, hitting 5 of them. 5 rebounds, 1 assist, 1 block for him also. Now, something to keep an eye out. I forgot to mention about Julius Randle. He does have 3 fouls. So we're going to have to keep an eye on that. A lot of other people do have 2 fouls. Anthony Edwards, Gobert, and Jaden McDaniels. Gobert picked up 2 quick fouls within the first 3 minutes of the first quarter. But nothing for Mike Conley. He's 0 for 3. Rudy Gobert, 1 for 3. He's got 2 points. 3 rebounds. 5 points to Jaden McDaniels. He hit the first 5 points of this game for the Timberwolves, if I recall, or at least 5 of the first 8. And he hasn't scored since. But he does have 4 rebounds, 1 assist, and he does have a block. He had a huge block at SGA just a second ago. So, see if he can get going again offensively. Off the bench, though, 3 points to DiVincenzo, 1 for 7, though. Ugh. Nikhil Alexander-Walker, 3 points, 1 for 8. Ugh. What is going on right now? The bench is not producing. They've taken a lot of shots. Jalen Clark finally getting some minutes. He played 3 minutes. He scored 1 bucket. Naz Reid, where are you at, man? 0 points. Does have 5 rebounds to assist, but 0 for 4 from the field. Maybe he just has to wait till the fourth quarter because we know he can hit in the fourth quarter. All right, let's move on to the OKC Thunder. Their lead scorer is SGA, 11 points. 2 for 13, though. SGA's not having a good shooting night, guys. 2 for 13 from the field, 0 for 2 from downtown. But he has gotten to the free throw line 9 times, hitting 7 of them. 1 rebounds, 4 assists, and 2 steals. SGA he was getting most of his points from the free throw line early in that first quarter. Hasn't taken a lot of free throws since. I think only 2. I think he had 7 of those 9 free throw attempts in the first quarter. See if he can get going offensively. 10 points from Hartenstein. He's 5 for 6 from the field. 4 rebounds, 1 steal. No one else double digits. 2 points from Lou Dort. 1 for 3.
6 points from J-Dub, 2 for 8. Still not shooting good here in this series. It's back to, so far, I know it's only game 1, but against Denver, he did not really play consistent. But he does have 4 rebounds, 3 assists, 4 steals? Oh my God. Okay, J-Dub. At least he's doing stuff other than that. He's not scoring, but he's doing other things. 2 points from Chet. He's 1 for 3 from the field. He did not really have a great first half. He didn't hit his first bucket until the second quarter. 2 rebounds, 2 assists. He's not even really getting rebounds. Off the bench, though, decent production. Almost everybody scored off the bench, except Kenrich Williams. But usually he doesn't play a lot of minutes. Surprised he did. He's only played 2. So 5 points from Isaiah Joe. 3 points from Caruso. 2 points from Wiggins. And 3 from Wallace. So a little bit of everybody's contributing and shooting efficient. Unlike when I was talking about Minnesota, 1 for 7, 1 for 8, some of the guys, these guys are 1 for 2, 1 for 1, 1 for 1, 1 for 3. So no one's really taking a lot of shots from the bench, but when they've scored. All right, let's look at the in-depth team stuff. Let's see what stands out. Obviously, the first thing we're going to see right now is Minnesota Timberwolves have 10 3-pointers here in the first half compared to OKC 3. Wow. 10-3. Free throws, almost a dead even. They've 11 times to 15 times, so close there. Offensive rebounds, pretty similar. Look at that. Points in the paint. OKC is winning that battle. 22-4. Obviously, Timberwolves are like, well, we're hitting the threes right now, so it's kind of balancing each other out. But the biggest issue for the Timberwolves in this half is the turnovers. Is the points conceded off those turnovers. Now, like I pointed out, OKC did have 7 turnovers there in the second quarter, but they still weren't conceding a lot of points. They've conceded 4 points off of those 9 turnovers, while Minnesota Timberwolves have turned over 11 times and conceded 18 points. Almost half of the OKC Thunder points have come off of those turnovers. So that's crazy to think about, guys. So right now, if Timberwolves could just clean up the turnovers, they could probably have a lot bigger of a lead right now. And OKC, hey, keep capitalizing off those turnovers. Maybe your shots will start falling. But yeah, just keep doing what you're doing. Keep forcing those turnovers. Keep drawing those fouls. Get back to that, too. Well, that is your halftime box score. Boom.
Good game here going on so far. 48-44 here at halftime. Randall dominating here. But, yeah, those 3 fouls. So that's something to keep your eye on here in the second half.
Yeah, I didn't realize Randall had 3 fouls.
Yeah.
I didn't realize he picked up his third. I guess he must have picked it up the late in the second quarter. Well, yeah.
All right. During that, so I was going to the halftime box with a $2 donation from Nelly. Says, you all look beautiful today, my boys. Wolves at 5.
Thank you. We appreciate that.
Thank you, Nelly.
So beautiful.
You're beautiful. And then Mike with the 5 says, my opinion, Giannis gets traded to the Spurs, and KD goes back to the Bay, Rocha. Take him and Draymond will get along this time. I don't think KD wants to go back to the Warriors. Now, he said he didn't want to go anywhere at the trade deadline. He didn't want to move. I don't think KD's going back to the Bay. I think the only true superstar we try to go after is Giannis. If we can't get him, which we probably won't, then we'll go after somebody else who can just plug and play at center, plug and play at forward, at guard, and can shoot for us. But never know. Warriors always try to go for that big splash, regardless they get it or not.
Yeah, I'm curious to see but I think all 3 of our teams can be making moves, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Obviously, we've been dying for the Bulls to trade Vooch, waiting for that to happen, which y'all could possibly be making that trade. But Dallas is obviously in speculation of trying to trade for a guard. So we'll have to wait and see. This is going to be a pretty interesting offseason.
What's up, Arturo? What's up, man?
What up, Arturo?
TJ says, what's y'all's prediction for the series? I have Wolves in 7.
Yeah, OKC in 6. Me and Josh are taking the Thunder in 6, both of us.
It's gonna be a great series. Both these Eastern and Western Conference series should be great.
Yeah.
Oh,
I'll tell you what, though, SGA can't be shooting 2 for 13. My God.
no, he cannot. Like neither him nor Anthony Edwards can afford to have a bad series at all. These two teams are way too good for these superstars to have a bad series.
Yeah. But I got to give props to Minnesota. They're playing great defense on him. Having McDaniels on him has been great. That length is bothering him. And we've seen it a couple times. They forced him to jack up a late shot clock, a very highly contested shot. So let's see if they keep that pressure on him.
OKC being the Wolves, especially after a game 7. Well, I mean, we'll see. This team doesn't matter how many games they play. This team's really good. And the favorites to win the final. So we'll see if they can do that. Hey, Asia Lakeisha Robertson. Gifted membership to Carlos De Rosa. Thank you, Asia.
Appreciate it, Asia. Thank you.
For the Yankees win. All right, let's go.
No, Rocha, don't say that.
What?
They play my Rangers.
Oh, I didn't know.
They beat us, huh? Damn it.
Yeah, I got a save for Luke Reavers. I was like, oh yeah, Yankees won.
Yeah, I think it was like one of our 5th starter, so I didn't expect to win this game, to be honest. So
Max Friese, Yankees best pitcher. He's like the really only good pitcher, Caldwell King. Like, yeah, you got oh my God, Carlos Rodon out there, but he's so inconsistent. He what
not
Garrett
as of
Cole out
late.
for the year.
Rodon,
Has he been good?
He's been great as of late.
Okay, there we go.
The funny thing is, I drafted him in fantasy.
Yeah.
I dropped it because you're right. But as of late, he's like the 4th ranked pitcher now,
Shit.
or somewhere around there. I can't remember. I can look at my team, but he's been pretty consistent.
Okay. Oh.
As of late, though. But yeah, he did have a rough start to the year.
Charles says, how about the Dodgers? Dude, they've lost 4 games in a row. They got swept by the Angels and lost to the Diamondbacks last night. I love it. Love it. Mike Weir with the 5 says, Rocha, what would the Warriors give in a Giannis deal? So we would trade Kuminga, sign and trade. We would trade Brandon Pajinski, probably either Moses Moody or Coin Post, and then we could give up 3 future first-round picks. So that would be our best package. Kuminga, sign and trade, Pajinski, and then either Post or Moody, along with 3 first-round picks. So that would be our best offer, which would not even come close to what San Antonio can offer, what OKC can offer, and what Houston can offer. But maybe Giannis says, hey, I want to go to the Bay. My wife is from Fresno. She was just out there the other day for a convention, and Giannis went with her. My wife is from Fresno. I want to go play in California. Let me go to the Warriors. I think that would be the only way we would get him.
I think the Bucks, when it comes down to trading Giannis, which we should find out what they're going to do in the next week or two, is they're meeting with Giannis. I think it's all going to come down to 2 things. Do they want just assets? Then go to OKC.
Yeah.
Or like draft pick wise. Do they want players like now? They want young players right now, ready to go. Houston. Or y'all, if they like Kuminga and all that, if Houston doesn't decide to do it. Because you're looking at Houston, you're thinking, I could get multiple good young players that could start and play now. Or you go to San Antonio also and get draft picks from them. You know?
Yeah.
Depends on what route they want to go.
We'll see. We'll see if they even trade him. Maybe they meet with Tim here coming up pretty soon. And they say, hey, we're all good. We're going to get through this together.
Yep.
Jabril with the $1 donation. Thank you, Jabril. Appreciate you, man.
Thank you, bro.
Asia with the 5 says, GG, Sean, it was Will Warren against Patrick Corbin.
That's our 5th pitcher. So, I don't know much about him, to be honest. So,
He's washed, but I saw he's having an okay season with y'all. Like, he doesn't have a high 6 ERA. I think his ERA is in the fours.
Well, Rangers overall had like a week or two ago, we were the fourth best ERA,
Yeah.
but we're still losing because of our bats, right? But so
Mr. Bolt Peak with the 2 says, Sean made a request that my Mariners only play San Diego. Bro, they killed San Diego. They fucking swept their asses.
well, there you go.
Thank you, guys.
No, I'm good. I'm good. Appreciate it.
All right, here we go, guys. Second half is underway. OKC in the whites, Minnesota in the dark grays here in this game. Here's Chad Holmgren handing off to Harnstein, off to J-Dub up top. He'll get a screen by Harnstein. J-Dub will cross over against Gobert. Step back, jump shot, short. Rebound goes to Lou Dort. Second chance here, back to J-Dub. Attacking Conley, throwing it up. It's a tip, no, by Harnstein. Rebound Conley. Here comes Anthony Edwards for 3. That rims halfway in and out. But a loose ball fell on the Thunder. Here's the foul, Rudy Gobert.
Ooh, man, I thought that was in.
Wow, halfway in and out for Anthony Edwards. That looked good, man. Guys, we're 10 likes away from 1,700. Thank y'all so much.
Thank you.
Oh, yeah. Here's Randall. Up top to Edwards with the pump fake. Kicks it off to the corner. McDaniels back to Edwards. Lost the ball. Edwards going to run over SGA and foul him.
What's that? Oh. Well, that's his third foul, by the way.
So 3 fouls on Ant, 3 fouls on Randall. Mark Dagenal. I can't believe this dude has another missed challenge already. Jesus. Dort down by 4, hands it off to SGA with Harnstein, Chet, and J-Dub out there. Harnstein back pass stolen away by McDaniels. Conley, McDaniels, Rando, Gobert, and Edwards for Minnesota to start the second half. Edwards, kick out. McDaniels misses the corner 3. Rebound goes to SGA. Shea, we're bringing up court here for the Oklahoma City Thunder. He'll have it up top, screen by Harnstein. SGA splits the defense. Pump fakes. Looks to pass. Spins against Gobert. Kicks it out. J-Dub 3. Got it!
Finally.
1 point game. 10:30 to go here in the third quarter. Here comes the Timberwolves the other way. Here's Conley. He'll have it up top against SGA. Conley will look for a pass up to Gobert. Conley, 3 ball, no good. Rebound Chits. Here comes J-Dub back the other way. Here's J-Dub against Edwards. Step back, jump shot, no good. Rebound McDaniels. Here comes Edwards back the other way, under 10 to play. Here in the third quarter. Edwards screened by Gobert. He'll have it around a screen. To Rudy. Stolen away by Harnstein.
Terrible pass.
Here comes SGA. He will pump fake. Kick it inside for Chet. Up over Rando's guard.
And they take the lead.
49-48. 9:27 to go in the third quarter. Here's Conley with a floater. They retake the lead, 50-49. Back and forth we go to start the second half, ladies and gentlemen. Here's Chet falling down and drawing a foul. Is that a shooting foul on Jalen McDaniels? 2 free throws coming up for Holmgren.
Is that his third? That is his third.
So 3 fouls on McDaniels, 3 fouls on Rando, 3 fouls for Edwards now.
Keep an eye on that.
And on the other side, our Isaiah Harnstein's got 3 fouls as well. Lopping Chet. Well, I mean, he just went up and fell down, and McDaniels bumped him. Let's see if he can make his free throws. 1 would tie it, 2 would take the lead, none would keep it a 1-point deficit. 1 is good, tie game at 50. Jonathan says, now take it to Randall. Let's see if we can get Randall his 4th foul.
Give it to Randall to score, man. He's a beast.
Chadwell, make both free throws and retake the 1 point advantage. 51-50 Thunder. 9:09 to play here in the third quarter. Here's Conley up top. Gets a screen. Mike to the corner for McDaniels. He pulls up over SGA and scores. Oh, they put the bronze points. It's 52-51 lead here for the Thunder. Was reading the scoreboard for the Timberwolves with the lead. 52-51. Here's SGA. Step back jump shot. Good. And the foul.
There you go.
There you go. 53-52 Thunder. One more coming up for SGA with a 3-point play opportunity.
That's a 4th foul on McDaniels.
Oh, you're right.
We're gonna have to keep an eye on that. Where's the foul? Oh. The legs accidental got caught up.
And they could have let that one go.
Stuff.
SGA's got 11, 2 for 13 from the field. Looking for an N1 opportunity here. And SGA will make the free throw. 54-52 Thunder. Guys, thank you for over 1,700 likes. Appreciate y'all.
Let's go, baby.
Let's get to 2,000 likes, shall we? Let's do it. We got over 5,800 in the chat. Here's Randall. Kick off to Conley. He will attack SGA. And he fouls Mike Conley. Does SGA.
There you go, Conley. Also
Shooting
fouls
foul.
SGA is.
2 shots coming up for Mike Conley. First foul on SGA. Wolves could not defend the tears coming Minnesota away. Well, done a good job so far, man. Only down by 2. All right, Conley. First free throws up and good. 54-53 lead for the Thunder. 8:23 to go to the third. Hey, Trevor Massey with the 5. This is for everyone. What fan base from any sport can you not stand? For me, it's the Raiders. Drunk fan punched my little bro for helping picking up his beer. Damn.
Sorry that happened. Jesus.
Yeah, sorry to hear
That's
that.
awful.
For me, it's Dodger fans. 100% it's Dodger fans for me. And Golden Knight fans. That's a 2 for me.
I don't know. What to think about it.
Thank you, Trevor, for the 5, man. Here's Hartenstein after the free throws by Conley. Hartenstein floats it up and in.
And Hartenstein's having a good game.
56-54 Thunder. Hartenstein, 12 points, 5 rebounds. Here's Edwards off to Randall, back to Edwards. Have it up top against Lou Dort. Screen by Gobert. Edwards, 3-ball. Yes! 57-56. Once again, a lead for Minnesota. 16 for Anthony Edwards. He's 50% for downtown. Here's SGA for 3. That's no good. Anthony Edwards gets the rebound. And we're bringing up court with the screen by Gobert. Edwards against J-Dub. Goes inside. Kicks it out to Conley for 3. Yes! Timeout Thunder. It's a 60-56 lead for the Timberwolves. 7:22 to go in the third.
God, those threes are falling.
Big time shots made by Minnesota.
Trevor, to answer your question, a particular fan base, probably Atlanta Falcons have been the most annoying. Not everyone, obviously, but probably Atlanta Falcons in the NFL.
The Falcons. I honestly thought Edwards was going to step back there. I did too. I thought he was going to take that step back 3, UG, but good job to pass up the Conley for the 3-ball, man. I was going to be a contested 3. He got it to an open 3, which was the better 3. Guys, thank you all for being here, man. We got a great game. It's been literally back and forth this entire third quarter up until here. These back-to-back threes for Minnesota. It was every possession somebody else was taking the lead. So over 6,000 in the chat. We appreciate you joining us for tonight. Hey, tomorrow night, guys, will be live game 1. It's the Eastern Conference Finals between the Indiana Pacers and the New York Knicks. So join us every game of the Western Conference Finals, every game of the Eastern Conference Finals, right here on TSF.
Who was that? Isaac said Josh Green Bay. We beer fans. Yeah. From my personal experience, my whole life, I've never had issues with Green Bay Packers fans. They're some of the nicest people I've ever interacted with. If anything, Bears fans have been. All I've seen is Bears fans being absolute dicks to Green Bay Packers fans at games and stuff like that, picking fights with them, whatever, for no reason. I've never had like major issues with the Green Bay Packers fans.
Elder King with the 5 says, us Falcon fans have been humbled since 2016, Josh. Well, not in the comment section and stuff, Kelder King.
No, good. So Calendar King with the $5 donation. Yeah, Falcons fans have been probably the biggest like whiners with us.
True. Yep. Never won.
Thank you. Appreciate you, Kelder King. Thank you for the 5, brother. Hey, what's expected to be a good season for Atlanta this year, man? Well, it's all going to depend on the arm of Michael Penix Jr. If he can be good, great. If not, because we'll see Kirk Cousins. I mean, he still hasn't been moved yet, so I guess he'll be the backup next year.
Yeah, a lot of people thought that he might get moved, but didn't happen.
I mean, yeah, he's eating all that money, man. Absolutely eating all that money. All right, coming out of this timeout here for the Thunder as they trail by 6. Here's Harnstein with it. Here, I hand it off here to J-Dub. He'll crossover against Alexander Walker. He'll drive, he'll fade, he'll fire, he'll score, J-Dub.
There you go, J-Dub.
We'll make it a 2-point ball game. 7 minutes to go here in the third quarter. He's got 11, 4, and 3, so good game here so far for Jay. Well, shooting 4 for 12, but double-digit points for him. Conley, pump fakes. He's left to Gobert. Back to Conley. He'll give it out to Randall, left elbow against Lou Dort. 4 to shoot for Randall. 3, 2, kicks into the corner. And catch and shoot 3 is rimmed out. Gobert with the rebound, tipped away. Kick out Randall to the corner. Conley misses. Rebound J-Dub.
I'd rather Randall take that shot, not pass it.
Here's SGA, an offensive foul on Lou Dort. Offensive foul on Lou Dort. All right, inbounds here coming up from Minnesota. Dante DiVincenzo will check in. $6:22 to go here in the third quarter.
We appreciate that, Jay. Says cancel my cable when I found TSF. Thank you, buddy.
Appreciate you, man.
Huge compliment.
All right, here's Dante DiVincenzo. He's only got 3 points. He's 1 for 6 from downtown. Ouch. He's got it with a screen to Gobert. Down the lane, fouled. Who is that on? That is going to be on Harnstein. That's his 4th? Oh, it's only his 3rd. Oh, they gave... Yeah, it is his 4th.
Yeah, just updated.
I was about to say. Wait, who also? So 4 fouls on Harnstein, 4 fouls on Lou Dort. And 4 fouls on Jalen McDaniels.
Let's see if he hits his free throws, though.
All right, Gobert. First free throw. Good. No good. It rimmed out. Still a 2-point lead for Minnesota.
Okay.
Dante hasn't been very good at playoffs. No, he hasn't, man. Wasn't that great in the first round. Wasn't good at all against Golden State in the second round. Now off to a terrible start here in game 1 in the third round. Gobert. Free throw. Rims out. Rebounded by Chet. 6:08 to go here in the third quarter. Here is a handoff. It is J-Dub. He will fake it. Isaiah Joe does, excuse me. Kick it out here to J-Dub. He will drive against Randall. Go inside. Float it up. And for J-Dub.
Very nice. J-Dub taking over right now.
He's got 13 here in the third quarter. Or not in the third quarter. He's got 13 in the ball game, excuse me. Here's Dante DiVincenzo for 3. No good. He's 1 for 7. Rebound Kendrick Williams. He's getting a run here in the conference finals. SGA. Fadeaway shot. Good for SGA. And, timeout. Timeout here by Minnesota.
They need it.
All right. It was a nice little run by Minnesota to take a 4-point lead. Now a nice run here out of the timeout by SGA and the Thunder to take a 2-point lead.
Yeah, they are outscoring them 18-12 here in the third quarter.
Oh, there you go.
And you hear the crowd getting back into it.
Bobby Cox with a 2 says, T-Wolves, bring Joe Ingles in for a few minutes. The only way we'll see Uncle Joe is in garbage time.
Good old Uncle Joe. Thank you, Bobby.
Thank you, Bobby.
Thank you, Bobby.
I hate people that say this is going to be the worst playoffs because of the teams. I think it's been a very fun year. Yeah, of course. Absolutely, man. This has been a very great year in the postseason, man.
Yeah. I don't get what people are talking about. Those are maybe the casual fans.
Yeah. Absolutely. This will go to OKC in the 6. This series could go either way. This series really could go either way. Jay, where can you find some TSF merch? Well, it's in the description. Unfortunately, the links aren't working right now, but in the description, there's a link to the merch shop if you want to buy something like this TSF red shirt.
Oh, yeah. We got hoodies. We got a little bit of everything. Go check it out.
What is Gobert's score? Rudy's got 2 points, 3 rebounds. That's it.
Yeah, he's not really a factor offensively. And until game 5. Game 5, he goes off. For some reason. He doesn't score till then.
Yeah, especially it's an elimination game against both the Warriors and the Lakers.
Yeah, then he turns into a god. And then he learns how to dunk.
Yeah, for real, and putbacks, man.
Makes no sense.
OKC and
Jay, sorry, Rocha, what'd you say?
OK Junior says OKC and 4. It'd be a shocker if either one of these series are a sweep here in the conference finals. A big shocker.
Look how close this first game is. Nah. Like, I can understand if it was a blowout and domination and you're like, oh, sweep? Nah. How both these teams are playing, it would be crazy if it's a sweep.
Yeah, absolutely, man.
Yeah.
Oh my god. I'm not even a big mushroom person. That looks good.
Does look good.
Holy mother. I might have to get that. God, that looks good.
OKC will win the series. We'll see. There's a lot of people taking the Thunder to win. There's a lot of people taking Minnesota to win. It's been split here.
There were more people that said Wolves.
Yeah.
Ooh, I like it.
Yeah.
Okay. I don't blame y'all for taking the Wolves. Look what they did to both the Lakers and Warriors. I know we didn't have Steph, but still, don't matter. They took care of business when it mattered the most, man. All right. Out of this timeout, OKC fans chanting OKC. 62-60 lead for the Thunder. Here's Rando, step back, jump shot misses, rebound Isaiah Joe. 5 minutes to go in the third quarter. Here's Joe off to SGA. He'll have a screen by J-Dub. SGA splits the defense. Layup! Rims out! Gets his own rebound and puts it back.
Gotta box out.
4:47 to go here in the third quarter. 8-0 run for the Oklahoma City Thunder right now. Here's Naz Reid against J-Dub. He'll back him down with 9 to shoot. Spins inside, lost it, stolen by SGA. He'll hand it off here to J-Dub, right elbow. He'll drive inside and kick it out. It's Cason Wallace. Up top to J-Dub with a pump fake. Drives. J-Dub, layup, yes!
Another timeout.
Another timeout as it's a 10-0 run by the Thunder.
Bro, what is going on with Naz Reid tonight?
He's not facing the Warriors, so he's trash. Yeah.
Yeah. He still has not hit a field goal in this game. Oh, that could have been a foul.
Yeah, that could have been a foul on Edwards. That could have been an in. Well, not been in one, but been free throws for SGA. By the way, he got the putback.
Yeah, either way.
Yeah, it is a 10-0 run because it was 60-56 Minnesota before the Thunder took third timeout. And now it's 66-16.
Well, there you go, Thunder fans. Make some noise in the chat. Thunder up, whatnot. Just make some noise, y'all. Looking good here in the third quarter.
Look at the splash battle. Where's that, man? I mean, it's 12, what? It's 12-4 Minnesota in the splash battle, yet they're losing by 6 points.
Isn't that insane?
That is absolutely crazy, man.
Because the points conceded off turnovers. They're at 22.
God.
A third of OKC Thunder points have come off of turnovers. They've scored off of Timberwolves turnovers.
That's insane, man.
That is. This is just like they did against Denver. That's what they started doing.
Mm-hmm. All right. What's up, Rashir? How you doing, man? Here's Edwards off to Rando against Kendrick Williams. Got to get this guy going again. 10 to shoot. Rando at the free throw line. 7 to shoot. Great defense by Kendrick Williams. Kick out. Reed 3. No good. Rebound, J-Dub.
What are y'all doing?
Wow, man. Here's SGA back the other way. Here attack Dante DiVincenzo. And fouled on the floor by Dante DiVincenzo.
That's the second foul.
Second foul. Second personal. Guys, we're 10 likes away from 1,900. Thank y'all so much.
Almost 2,000. Let's go.
Thank you.
All right, here's SGA in the inbounds. 3:44 to go in the third. Spin move. Blocked by Naz Reid.
Okay, at least he's doing something.
Thunder in the bonus here. 3:35 to go in the third. Here's Edwards with an attacking. Pushing off a little bit and missing the shot. J-Dub the rebound. Edwards can't go cold, man. Isaiah Joe misses the 3. Rebound Alexander Walker. Here's Edwards around J-Dub, right down the lane. He scores it.
Finally, they needed that.
4-point game, 3:06 to go in the third quarter. Here's SGA falling down. I'm going to call a foul on the Timberwolves.
Oh, cousin of crime.
Oh, yeah, it was on Walker.
We are going to challenge it.
SGA just fell down.
Oh, yeah. They are.
Okay.
Yeah.
Like, yeah, there was a little contact up here, but that's not going to make you just fall down like that. Jets with the $1.69 donation. Nice. Thank you, Jets.
Thank you, Jets.
Thank you. All right, so guys, we got a timeout here challenge by the Timberwolves, and I think they're probably gonna win this.
Should.
Well, if not, it's on Nikhil Alexander Walker.
App found his cousin. If you guys did not know, Nikhil Alexander Walker and Shea Gilgeous-Alexander are cousins. They are cousins.
Mm-hmm.
We got a family affair to this series.
Blood related.
Blood. I don't have time to bleed.
Oh yeah.
Mike Warren, you don't like SGA? I get it. People really criticize him for being a free throw merchant, but to be honest, he really hasn't drawn a lot of those free throws here in the postseason, man.
Tonight he has.
Tonight he has. Yes.
He had 9 free throw attempts in the first half.
They might not overturn that.
No, that should be overturned.
I just feel like maybe they're called that right there on Alexander Walker and say that's the reason why you fouled him.
But he didn't cause him to fall.
Yeah, that would be the latest.
Had to be overturned.
Let's see what
Still
they say.
look- Yeah.
We actually might actually see what they have to say. Most of the time they come back and they're already going.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. All right, so they won the challenge.
Okay.
Yep.
Good. I'm glad they didn't like call that body content up top, man.
Yeah, because that wouldn't make any sense.
Yeah. I eat Broody 69 the 2 says, Roach, when you coming over again? Hashtag last night was fun. Out of here. Leave it the 2, man.
Now, guys, it'll still be Thunder Ball because he still has possession.
Yeah.
But yeah, it won't be a foul.
No foul. Mr. Ballpig of the 2 says, SG is a less flashy D-Wade in my opinion.
Actually, it's pretty flashy. Can be pretty flashy. So was D-Wade.
Thank you, Mr. Bullbeak.
Mm-hmm. Thank you, bro.
Kendrick Williams with the jump shot up and good.
That was his first bucket.
68-62, 2:40 to go in this third quarter. Here's Anthony Edwards. Hero attack inside. Edwards kicks out. McDaniels pump fake. Step inside. Not for 3. Nope. Rebound SGA.
They're jacking up threes way too much now.
On the floor is Chet, SGA, Williams, Caruso, and Wallace. Cranach Williams.
Eddie hits a 3. Ho, ho, ho.
9-point game.
Kendrick Williams coming in with his impact. Biggest lead of the night for the Thunder. Missed shot by Reed. It's out of bounds off of Gobert.
Nas Reed, you are a bum tonight.
Bum, 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 bum. Wow.
That's why I said prior to the game starting, Wolves cannot afford to have multiple players play like crap.
SGA scores.
They're getting outscored 14-29 here in this third quarter.
Goodness.
They can't afford to turn over the ball. They can't afford to have anyone having an off night. They just don't have the depth against Oklahoma City to have anyone on an off night.
Missed 3 by Edwards. It's a 17-2 run in the last 6 minutes for the Thunder. And here's an offensive foul on Kendrick Williams.
Bro, they need to put Randall back out there or something. Like, they have no offense out there right now. Which is crazy. And he's out there, but he's missing.
Wolves get it together. They need to. They need these role players to step up big time right now.
Mm-hmm.
But not. All right, here comes Nah with it up court against Caruso. Screen by Reed. Handoff to Nas. Finds DiVincenzo for three. Got it!
There goes a splash. Finally. There goes a splash they were looking for.
His second three of the night. He's 2 for 8. 73-65 lead for Thunder. SGA with an and 1.
God damn. And that foul is on Anthony Edwards. That's his 4th foul.
Gotta pay attention to that.
Looks like Edwards checking out. Jalen Clark is checking in.
Jalen Clark?
Yeah, he got some minutes in the first half. A few.
Wow. Okay.
Not many, but with Anthony Edwards in foul trouble, they're going to have to.
Zachary Kessler with the 17 months. What's up, fellas? I worked the 6 a.m. to 8 p.m. shift. This bed feels so nice at the moment.
After a long shift, dude, I bet.
Yeah.
Yeah, 6 a.m. to 8 p.m. Fuck.
Dude, just relax, man.
Are you okay?
Yeah.
Here's a kickball by the Thunder. Thank you, Zachary, for the 17 months, and enjoy your rest, man.
Yeah.
Please do.
Oh, it's glitched for me. What the fuck? Okay.
I actually called a foul on Williams. Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah, I tripped him. Okay. Inbounds here for the Wolves. 1 minute to go in the third quarter. Here's Alexander Walker feeding it off to Nas. Reed back to Nah. He'll have it up top against his cousin SGA. Finds it off to Clark. Jalen Clark back up top to Alexander Walker. Find a shoot. Gets past. Kicks it out. And counts to shoot 3 for Reed's. No good. Rebound SGA.
Oh, my God.
11-point lead for the Thunder. SGA kicks it out here to Wallace. 34 seconds to go in the third. Wallace lost the ball. It's on the floor. He picks it back up. And Jalen Clark's going to force a jump ball between him and Wallace.
There you go.
Zachary Kessler that chooses. I'm a Taco Bell manager. My legs are on fire.
6 a.m. to 8 p.m. doing fast food, that's tough, man. Whew. All behind the scenes stuff too. Condolences, man.
Can only imagine.
That's a rough shift.
Thank you for the 2, Zachary. Wallace, jump ball with DiVincenzo, and it's 1. Wow, DiVincenzo. It's 1 by Gobert. All right, 22 seconds to go here in the third quarter. DiVincenzo will have it up here against SGA. DiVincenzo with 13 to shoot, 16 to go. He will get a screen here by Gobert. DiVincenzo will kick out to the corner to Jalen Clark. Clark's foul!
That's going to be free throws coming up for Jalen Clark.
Okay, go. Jalen.
At least he didn't settle for a 3-pointer like all these other guys are.
X.
It's an 11-point game, but it feels like it's over 20. It feels that way.
Does.
Yeah. Feels like every time they score, it's OKC just right away. Answers.
Jalen Clark, he got early minutes too in this game as well.
Misses the first free throws. J-Dub checks back in.
I'm guessing as to why, because we didn't really see him in the previous 2 series. It's because of how deep Oklahoma City is. Young and deep.
Yeah.
Trying to match that.
Doesn't help that they're getting in foul trouble either.
Clark makes 1 out of 2, 76-66. Here's J-Dub. 5 seconds to go to the corner for Wallace. Back here. J-Dub for 3. Airballed it. And 0.1 to go. And that would do it for the third quarter. 76-66 Thunder. Point lead. Good job at the Thunder. Completely outscoring the Timberwolves 32-18 in that third quarter. Dominating third quarter for the Thunder.
Yeah, very dominating. They took full control, and the crowd's into it loud. That was a great quarter.
Avatar, the $10 donation says CC tied the record for getting 10 games with 20 points and 10 assists, what she did in 42 games. Dude, Avatar, she's incredible, man. Shout out to CC, even though they lost. She had another double-double today. She was freaking awesome.
I thought she was gonna get that triple-double, too.
She only got a couple rebounds in the second half. That's it. Her rebounding really slowed down.
Hey, thank you so much, Avatar, for the 10, man.
Thank you, bro.
Bounce back game coming up for the team. Big Wood, you cracked me up, man. You said young and deep. That's on my Tinder bio.
Jesus Christ. Stupid, man.
It's your best friend, Roach.
I am my foot, Big Word.
Oh, God.
He's a hater. Sean with the 5 says, do you get excited when you have to shit, or is it annoying? What the? Both?
What?
So you get like this euphoric feeling that overwhelms you when you're about to take a dookie? Hey, man, you do you.
Kind of weird, bro.
Huh?
You do you.
Yeah.
You live your truth.
Thank you for the 5, man. Appreciate you, bro. That is okay, man. Okay, scene 5. Well, they keep this up, man. They're looking great right now.
Have a good night, Julissa. Thanks for stopping by.
You later, Julissa.
Different strokes for different folks. Exactly. Don't worry. Hey, Carly.
Hi, Carly.
Hello.
How you doing?
Thunder closed out the third quarter. I just got a notification on a 20-6 run.
20-6 one.
Wow. Yeah, it was 60-56 Minnesota and ended up being 76-66. Wow.
Hey, Eric.
Hola.
Ant-Man shrunk when we needed him to grow. Yeah, well, I mean, he's doing okay. He needs to step up. Everybody just needs to step up for Minnesota here in the clutch quarter.
Dev and Agnes, I hope your eye feels better, man. That's a crazy situation over there.
Yeah. Oh, his eyes bother him?
Yeah, something's wrong with his eye. They don't know. They can't figure it out. Or something. I hope they can figure that out, man. Get that situated.
Yeah.
Speedy recovery, man.
Also, stay safe out there to anybody who's dealing with some bad storms. There's been a lot of tornado outbreaks over the past week. Here in the DFW area, we saw 5 tornadoes here. 5 that they know of. And there's a lot of tornadoes in Kansas City and Kansas and Missouri and stuff like that. So y'all stay safe out there.
For real. It's no joke, guys.
Weathers. Yeah, no joke indeed. DiVincenzo misses a 3 to start the fourth quarter, rebounded by Kaysen Wallace.
Going on a lot next week, too.
Here's J-Dub with it. Crossover against Conley. J-Dub up. No good. Too strong. Rebound, Nas Reed. So it's Randall, Reed, DiVincenzo, McDaniels, and Conley on the floor for Minnesota. It's Wiggins, Wallace, Caruso, J-Dub, and Holmgren on for OKC. McDaniels airballs a 3. Reed's right there for the rebound. Blocked by Chet. Sent it bounce by Reed. DiVincenzo for 3.
Oh, my God. It's a miracle.
69 for Minnesota. Nice. 9 points for DiVincenzo. 3 of 10 from downtown. Ooh, DiVincenzo ran into his own player, Conley. Got knocked down. Chet Holmgren from the corner.
Again, they answer right back.
There you go, man. Punch him right back in the face. McDaniels attacks Chet. Kick it out here to Nas Reed, and it's knocked out of bounds by Jada. 10:36 to go in the fourth, 13 to shoot.
Oh.
You don't trust Ooh.
Got hit in the face by Mike Conley.
Probably did not feel good for DiVincenzo.
Friendly fire.
And DiVincenzo now going to get some work done on his nose as he's bleeding. Wolves running into each other, trying to play defense. Yeah, that's what literally happened there between Mike Conley and Dante DiVincenzo. And forced a stoppage here. Noel says the winner of this series will win the chip. They very well could. They very well could. Let's see.
I thought they called
Get
it
a timeout.
timeout or something. No, this is because they're working on his nose.
Looks like not. Looks like we just have the stoppage for that. Guys, we got over 2,000 likes. Thank y'all so much.
Thank y'all for over 2,000 on the stream.
Let's go.
Oh yeah, appreciate y'all, man. Over 7,000 in the chat. Welcome on in.
You smack that like, subscribe if you haven't done so, guys. We're gonna be live for every game, both series, Eastern and Western Conference Finals, and obviously through the NBA Finals.
Oh yeah, it's gonna be a great conference finals, folks. So buckle up and tune in. Whoops. Inbounds here for Randall. Fadeaway shot. Rims in for Julius Randall.
Okay, now they just need to get some stops.
Stops and shots. Here's J-Dub. Screen by Wallace. J-Dub attacks Conley. Lost the ball. Got it back, though. Kicks it out to Caruso up top. 3-ball. Caruso!
He's the whole damn show.
What a shot by him, man.
And another answer.
Yeah. They continue to have an answer for Minnesota here tonight. Here's DiVincenzo down the baseline. Blocked by Chet. Saved it. Oh, it was a foul as well after the ball was blocked.
On DiVincenzo.
Wow.
That's his third.
That foul. See, what did he do? Oh, yeah, he grabbed Chet's arm. Good call there by the refs. All right, here's J-Dub off to Chet Holmgren with the pump fake. Holmgren with a little behind the back dribble. Spins, blocked by McDaniels, and he gets it. Here comes Randall back the other way. Lost it, stolen by Chet Holmgren.
My
Here
God.
comes J-Dub. Kicking to the corner. Wallace misses. Rebound, Julius Randall. Here comes McDaniels, and he's fouled. No, it's knocked out of bounds by J-Dub. Knocked out of bounds by J-Dub.
They gotta get some consistent scoring, man.
Somebody's got to step up. One of these role players. We had a couple threes from DiVincenzo. See how long Anthony Edwards stays on the bench. Almost a steal by J-Dub. Nasri, first field goal of the game.
Wow, it took until now to score. That's tough.
1 for 9 for Nasri.
Great defense by OKC.
Here's Wallace to Chet for the slam.
Rim runner. Chet Holmgren running back door. Gets rewarded by Case and Wallace.
Here's Conley, 11 and 4 for Chet, and he fouls Nasri, shooting foul. Oh, that's it. It's a Caruso.
And it's about to check back in.
Third foul on Caruso.
What a beautiful pass.
Oh, it's great. Randall almost got a piece of it. Almost. All right, Nas, first free throw coming up. And it's up and good for Nas Reed. 84-74 lead for Oklahoma City.
I was thinking, because someone said Thunderbolts. Like, what if I was the Thunder? I'd be doing something with the Thunderbolts.
Oh, yeah.
And even, you know how you saw the poster, like the new Avengers?
Mm-hmm.
I'd be doing something.
They should.
They probably have. We just don't know.
Yeah, maybe they're in the local area.
Yeah.
All right, second free throw coming up here for Nas Reed. Nas will make it. We got a 9-point lead for the Thunder with 8:42 to go in the fourth.
Wait till you find out Sean took OKC to win, Mr. Hernandez. He actually had a win today.
Yeah.
Shit with the slam.
Imagine realizing that I picked them to win the whole thing in the beginning of the season.
DiVincenzo misses the 3 rebound. Lou Dort. Here comes SGA back the other way. Gets a screen. Deep 3. Misses. Rebound Anthony Edwards. They 12 by 11 with just 8 minutes to go here in the fourth quarter. Here's Edwards against Caruso. Get a screen by DiVincenzo on the Chet. Almost falling to the backwards. Edwards gives the DiVincenzo back to Ant for 3. Too strong. Rebound. Tipped away by Randall. Saves it in bounds. Up top to DiVincenzo. To Reed. Pump fakes. Reed inside Randall. Layup. He's fouled by Wiggins.
My God, why does it feel like they're scrambling offensively? Like, my goodness.
They are, man.
So tough.
All right, 2 shots coming up here for Julius Randle. Nice dunk there by Holmgren, man. Randle first free throw. Good for Julius. We got a 10-point game again.
I'm good. All right, do you have water? Or...
Let's see if we have some questions.
If not, it's fine. Water at
Shit.
home.
Randle, second free throw coming up. Is up and good. 9-point game. We're going back and forth here between 9 and 11. Oh,
The Wolves need to stop, man. They need stops. Stops the shots.
here's Caruso off to SGA. Screen by Caruso. SGA down the lane. Oh, SGA went up and down. No call.
What
Chet
the
with the
fuck?
tip in.
What the fuck just happened? Yeah, why didn't they call that?
There should have been a trouble on SGA. Wow. Here's Randall the other way. Back down 11. Falls down. Stolen by Lou Dort.
They pulled the chair from under him.
SGA falls down. And
Oh my God. Dude.
Ridiculous.
This whole second half has been a masterpiece by OKC.
Mm-hmm.
The second half adjustments, not allowing Minnesota's offense to really get any rhythm. And SGA just taking over, man. Wow.
Great job, man. Great freaking job.
Thank you. Dude, SGA had a crazy just and one just now. Falling down. Jesus.
There was a foul by McDaniels, and he found him. He bumped him, pushed him down, and SGA finishes the N1. Timeout, Minnesota. They trail by 14 with 7 minutes to go here in the fourth quarter.
If they're going to make a run, they got to do it now.
Absolutely. If not, they're going to end up losing this game 1 here on the road.
This is not out of reach. It really isn't. 14 points can be really erased pretty quickly nowadays, NBA. But they just got to find rhythm to their offense and settle down. It feels like they're scrambling and they're forcing stuff. Settle down and find your shot.
He's always falling, he is, but that was definitely a foul on McDaniels.
Yeah, he was definitely bumped.
Guys, thank you for over 2,100 likes, over 7,600 in the chat. Appreciate y'all tonight, guys and gals.
Let's go, everybody.
Holmgren. I'm definitely taking Holmgren over Gobert, Kayla. No doubt about it. Except for in elimination games. Gobert and closeout games is pretty freaking good.
I can't remember the last time we saw Gobert in this game. We might not see him the rest of this game because they need scoring, and he's not gonna give you that. So,
not at all, man. 2 dunks in the last 5 minutes for Chet. Michael, I didn't bet on Minnesota. I just picked them to win game 1. But listen, I got T-Wolves in 7. That means they got to steal at least maybe 2 games on the road. And they would have to steal at least 1, if not both, 2 games on the road here in this series. So, no. Minnesota, for me, has got to win on the road at some point.
Yeah, it's not gonna be easy. OKC's a really tough place to win, but hey, Denver's done. Denver did it. Why can't they?
Exactly. Randall can't face at the rim now. All those tall trees in the paint, unlike Green, who he bullied. He did bully Draymond. That was very disappointing in that series.
Respect Draymond for admitting it.
Yeah, he did admit that. Yeah, I saw that. Right. Shout out to Alex Caruso. All 3 series, they have him been put on a big man. Jaren Jackson. Last series, he was going against Jokic. And now he's going against Julius Randle, and he's playing incredible defense on them. So shout out to Caruso for really getting in those heads of the big men.
Yep.
Bobby Cox at 2. Who wrote you? McDonald's? What the fuck? McDaniels, Bobby Cox. McDaniels.
Bro, I want to try the was it McCrispies? Chicken strips? Gotcha.
They're great. I tried them today, and they were freaking delicious, man. So freaking good.
Did you get the hot mustard?
Oh, hell no. I hate mustard.
I don't like mustard either, but honey mustard is always good. Is it like a spicy honey mustard? That hot mustard?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, because I don't like regular mustard.
I got it with barbecue sauce. That shit was fire. Dylan Banner, the five says, Randall has to be more consistent over the duration of the entire game if Wolves want to win the series. He had a great first half, absolutely disappeared in the third quarter, and he's been okay here in the fourth quarter.
You can thank the Thunder defense for that.
Mm-hmm.
Well, let's not call him out. Let's call out Nas Reed. Let's call out DiVincenzo. I know he's hit a couple now, but like these other guys.
Speaking of Randall, he misses but puts in his own shot.
What's other guys that need to step up?
91-79 Oklahoma City, 6:37 to go here in the fourth quarter. Here's J-Dub with a screen by Wallace. J-Dub up here against Edwards, feeds it off to SGA. Screen by, turn this down. Screen by Chet Holmgren. SGA around Randall, slips a little bit, spins a little bit, throws it up a little bit, misses it. Rebound, fall force, give you a shot clock violation.
We have a $10 donation from Reaver Gold with a 10. Says, Josh, you seem distracted tonight, my guy. Hope all is well. I appreciate that, Reaver. I have really bad social anxiety, and today was really, really bad to the point where I can barely talk without stuttering or whatever, so I'm just chilling. But I'll be all right. Thank you, Reaver.
Thank you for the donation, brother. Appreciate you, man. Here's Alexander Walker with the layup. 10-point game, folks. 6 minutes to go.
Again, it's only a 10-point game, but it feels like it's closer to 20.
Bigger.
Mm-hmm.
SGA makes it 12. Goodness. They have an answer every single possession. Here's Alexander Walker. Kick out DiVincenzo for 3. That's no good. Chet with the rebound.
Don't force threes.
Mark with the 2. OKC deserves nothing until the Sonics come back.
Wouldn't that be something?
Yeah, they're cursed.
SGA. Mm-hmm.
Shooting foul by JW Daniel sends SGA to the line for 2 shots, but what if that ends up being true? That Oklahoma City had 3 MVPs on their roster at one point, right?
Yep.
They didn't win anything. They have this team with this historic defense and everything, and they don't end up winning anything until Seattle comes in.
Until it comes back.
That's a storyline. That'd be a storyline for people.
Yep.
That'd be a trip.
First one's good for SGA.
By the way, McDaniels fouled out.
Jaden is gone.
Shit. Yeah, I didn't realize that was his 6th foul. So he fouls out with 7.6 rebounds, 3 assists.
Jaden McDoubles is gone.
McDoubles.
Sounds good.
When they're like fresh,
Miss-
they're smack.
Yeah. Nice and moist.
Alexander Walker for 3.
Let's never make those sounds again.
94-84 lead for the Thunder. Under 5 to play here in the ball game. At least in regulation. SGA's taking over right now, folks.
How many for him?
SGA now here on the game up to 31 points. And a turnover by Minnesota.
Minnesota looking outclassed right now.
Yikes, man. Here's the Thunder. 4:38 to go in the 4th. They're up 12. Here's SGA, screen by Caruso. Shea's got it against Edwards. 10 to shoot. J-Dub. Dort. 3. Got it. Timeout, Minnesota. That's a 15-point lead for the Thunder with 4:24 to go.
This might as well be a 30-point lead. How they're playing.
Feels like that.
That's
It absolutely feels that way.
probably the dagger, folks. At this point, that's probably the dagger.
Could be.
Asia with the 5 says, Josh, just like you always tell me to keep your head up in prayers, we love you.
Thank you.
Thank you, Asia. Alex Bleeping Jones at the 5. Well, props to Josh, to you for doing what you do with social anxiety. That's very admirable. A good lesson to be learned from you.
Sucks. It fucking sucks. I appreciate it. It sucks.
Thank you all so much for the donations, guys. Appreciate the support. It's awesome.
Been sick?
Yeah.
With what? Like sneezing,
Coughing and
cough?
sneezing.
Fever?
Yeah.
Mm.
I didn't go into work Monday. Slept all day.
Slept all day.
I woke up Monday morning. I couldn't. My throat was fucking just. I couldn't. I was coughing and shit. Started breaking up though. Finally Monday evening, because I kept coughing with nothing coming out. That's the fucking worst. So yeah, it's better though today.
Yeah.
But still, pressure.
Oh, I hate that.
It's the worst.
Sinus headaches,
Yeah.
too, sometimes. Those suck.
Yeah. And it's like those things happen. It gradually gets worse as the day goes on.
Mm-hmm.
Fucking sick.
Oh, yeah.
So I'll feel great tomorrow morning, and then halfway through the day, I'm gonna be like, ugh.
It's when you live off of NyQuil and DayQuil.
Yeah.
Did you read this donation from Dylan? That could have been an early dagger. Yeah, it kind of feels like it was a dagger a while ago, in that third quarter even, when they outscored Minnesota 32-18. 32-18 in that third quarter, and now outscored them 23-18 here in this fourth quarter. Like, Minnesota is just not able to gain any ground against what Oklahoma City is bringing on both sides of the floor right now. They're in their bag, as the kids say. Thunder are in their bag.
They're cooking with fish grease. JC with the Pharrell, the 5 says, man, just an awful performance tonight for the Wolves. Just like the Warriors series, game 1. Just like the game 1 for the Warriors series. Game 2's a must win. GG, Thunder fans.
Yeah, it started off great for Minnesota. 8-0 run to start the game. Julius Randle, he was in his bag. Edwards was not looking nice. Jaden McDaniels was looking nice. But then Oklahoma City was able to adjust to that pretty quickly by the end of the first quarter, and kind of just both teams went to war in that second quarter. And then in the second half, the Thunder, they brought the energy in the second half, and that's why I took OKC to ultimately prevail in this series, because Like when it gets sluggish like this, right? Like I feel like Oklahoma City with their depth and with all the things that they do so good is going to shine through eventually. And it really did here in this second half, for sure.
Rando layup is good. 99-86 as we come out of this timeout.
Minnesota cannot afford to have anyone off tonight or in any night in the series. Just can't afford it.
I mean, Nas Reed awful tonight. Dante DiVincenzo besides those 2 threes. Not showing up.
To have multiple guys off? No.
Yeah.
Just can't have it.
Wallace the lob for J-Dub.
Thunder fans in the chat, make some noise. You guys are kicking ass. You just cracked 100.
First to the century mark, baby. Nas Reed for 3. Another miss for him. And a loose ball foul here on the Thunder.
Because these two teams play so well defensively, the first to 100 in any game is going to win.
It's going to win
that game. And tonight, it was the Thunder.
And you saying that, I think I'm going to go with you. Probably take the under the rest of this freaking series.
I'm surprised. Tonight was a rarity. I was the only one who took the under.
The under. Mm-hmm.
I'm usually the only one sometimes who would just constantly take the over.
Over. And a turnover by Nas Reed. My God, Nas.
One of the game.
Nas Reed.
Let's see. 1 for 10 with 3 turnovers. He has almost as much turnovers as he does points. Yikes. 3:15 to go here in the clutch quarter. Here's Alexander Walker. Kicks it off top to Caruso for 3. Oh, yeah, Caruso.
It's the whole damn Caruso. 104-86. Now we're getting to that 20 mark range.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, they just turned it over again, Minnesota.
You see how Oklahoma City's defense is still playing in a way that as if they're the ones who are down by damn near 20 and are desperate to get back into this game?
It was a great job by Luke Dort. He dove out of bounds to take away the turnover. Caruso blocks DiVincenzo the other way.
I think they all took some fucking Cobra Kai lessons, man. They're showing no damn mercy out there. Thunder are showing no mercy. Look at Caruso. I see you, buddy.
He'll inbound here to J-Dub. Step back jump shot, no good. Rebound, Anthony Edwards.
Put him in a body bag.
Rub his dick and twist it. Edwards. Oh, good defense by Caruso. Nas Reed missed again. He's 1 for 11.
Yeah, at this point, just keep shooting until you get a rhythm because you're going to lose this game anyways.
They are outscoring Minnesota 60-38 here in the second half. 60-38 of the Thunder. J-Dub will draw a shooting foul.
Well, back to the line goes J-Dub for 2 shots.
Making a 20-point game. You know, talking about their defense the second half.
Yeah.
Randall had 20 points at halftime. He's only got 28 points.
So he only scored 8 points in the second half.
Yeah.
Yep.
Incredible. Nina says, Josh, I swear you and my daughter are only 3 days apart. And you both suffer from the same shit. Same things. I know, I could tell. Love you. Well, thank you, Nina. And sorry that your daughter goes through that too. It's no fun. It sucks. And it's frustrating. It's very frustrating. And embarrassing. Sucks. That's crazy. Only 3 days apart. That's wild. That's wild. Hey, what's up, Jalen?
Hey, man. What's up, brother? What's up, brother?
Go say it's not how you start, it's how you finish. Yeah. And there's a whole 201 left.
Yeah.
It's only an 18-point game.
It was a great second half finish for the Thunder. My God, they showed why they're the best team in I said football. Best team in basketball, man.
Well, they are pulling all their starters, by the way. Timberwolves.
Oh,
Jeffer says hemorrhoids? What, Josh? Boy.
hemorrhoid.
Oh, that would suck. Jeez.
Fuck that.
Oh my God.
Never had them. Never want to freaking have them, man.
All right. So we're the Thunder fans in the chat. We're the Thunder fans.
Let's hear y'all. I don't know. What are they?
Thunder up.
Thunder up.
Thunder up.
Thunder up.
They're in a
Yeah.
whiteout this time. So this is what they do. They'll do a blue, all blue. They'll do all white, and I bet you probably tomorrow or the next game they'll do blue and white.
Yep.
And they always
Which I like
coordinate
the
with
most.
jerseys, right?
Yeah, that too. But I like when they go the blue and white. It's dope.
Yeah.
There you go. There's the Thunder fans in the chat. We see y'all. Rocha eats after the 2. Rocha tomorrow having taco salad with shake corn. What?
Rocha.
At least
mean-
you throw it in the side.
Yeah.
Taco salad sounds really good though.
With shit corn?
Not with that. No. No.
All right. So Thunder fouled to get their starters out. Yeah.
They take out J-Duck because he had to shoot the
Hey,
free
Jill.
throws. What's up, Jill?
Lord Beerus, what up, man? Lord Beerus.
Guys, we just hit 2,200 likes. Thank y'all so much. That's awesome.
Appreciate it, guys. Let's go.
All right. Here, Jesus Christ, who's in the game? Monet, Garza, Clark, Shannon, and Dunningham. And for the Timberwolves, and a shocker by Terrence Shannon Jr. Deane Kendrick Williams, Azir Joe, Andrew Wiggins, and Adai Mitchell, and AJ Mitchell, and for the Thunder. Here's the rookie Mitchell spinning, pump faking, kicking it out to Joe. Joe spinning against Manet, and Manat fouls him. 2 shots coming up.
Thank you, Matthew Reese, for the sub.
Thank you, Matthew.
Mars says he wants me to take off your Dallas hat.
I want to show it.
I love that color scheme.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
It has like a retro. It's just like, you know.
Let me see. See what I look like with. Here, you put on the Bulls hat, and I'm putting on the Dallas hat.
Oh my god.
Oh my God, Shaw. Jesus.
It's so. Oh, you can't even fit it.
Look at this.
Shaw's got a baby head. Jesus
I feel like I can't even breathe right now.
It won't even no. There's just no chance. There's just no chance.
Is that-
it's
I don't
going
know what
in.
happened.
Is it fitted?
This is.
Yeah, I know what his is.
It just goes right on. It's a good.
3-ball, good
I
by
feel like
Oklahoma
3 fingers in
City.
here.
Shaw will put 7 do-rags in there. God almighty.
5 seconds ago, missed shot by the fucking what's her name's the Timberwolves.
Oh god.
Bro, all of Sean's head just disappeared when he put that hat on.
Oh god. Oh.
Oh my
That-
god.
I got the head of a grizzly bear.
My god. Kendrick Williams for 3.
Oh my god. Can they stop hitting threes?
Oh my god. Rocha eat after the 2. I don't know if I want to drink Rocha's milk or piss. Help.
You don't have to do
Yeah.
it.
I haven't started this clock in a while. Sorry, guys.
It's your choice. No one's making you.
Jesus
Huh.
Christ, man. Thank you, brother of the 2, man.
No, I have to do it.
All right, Thunder fans, count it down here. 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. This game is OVA over. OKC takes game 1.
Boom shakalaka.
Anthony Edwards was quick to go to the locker room.
Oh, he's pissed.
Yeah.
They're gonna come out next game fired up.
Hello, Anthony Farmer. All right, so Thunder fans, make some noise in the chat. Put Thunder in the chat. If you're a member, drop those emotes for the Thunder. There it is. And I'm gonna put in a little. I'm gonna I'm gonna add a little pow to that. Pow pow.
Pow, pow.
That's what the Thunder gave the Wolves, a pow pow.
Pow pow. Congratulations, Thunder fans. Sorry, T-Wolves fans. We'll see what happens in Game 2 on Thursday. Excuse me.
Thunder up. Thunder up. We'll be live on, what was it, Thursday you said?
Thursday. Yeah,
We'll
Thursday.
be live for Thursday, game number 2. You guys want to guess what color shirts the crowd's going to wear? I'm gonna say blue and white. I think it's going to be sectioned off.
I'm going to agree with you. I think they're rotating now. I think it will be the blue and
Sean, white, all blue, or blue and white?
I'll go all blue.
All blue?
You know what? I didn't even think about orange. Have they done orange yet? They could do that.
I can't recall.
Maybe blue. and
Okay.
orange? Oh,
Yeah.
that'd be sick.
That actually would be.
Go.
Yeah.
Hey, Goodman with the 2 says 1 down, 3 to go. Also, that defense, though, my God.
Goodman, that defense tonight from you guys was absolutely stellar, especially in that second half. You guys made mincemeat of them. You outscored them 32-18 in that third, and you outscored them 38-22 in that fourth. Even when it was within like 8 to 12 points, it felt like it was like 20 or 30 point lead for you guys with the way y'all played. The way you D'd up Randall, you quiet him in the second half. Anthony Edwards, Nas Reed never got going. DiVincenzo never got going.
Yeah.
Everybody was locked in. Even when you were up by double digits, you guys did not let off. It was Cobra Kai style. It was no fucking mercy from the Thunder tonight. And this is something that the Minnesota Timberwolves have to go in to the locker room, go to the game tape, and rally, man, because, again, you cannot afford to have anyone off at any point. Everyone's got to be locked in from beginning to end. Not a good first half, and they got to cut it, Randall. I know it's tough against this defense, but you have to have everyone locked in from beginning to end, or else it's going to look like this every game.
God, quit turning over the ball.
So many turnovers tonight. 19 from Minnesota.
19, God damn.
What, Roach?
This team is way too talented to have off nights like this where not everybody's locked in. Lock in DiVincenzo, Nas Reed, Randall for both tabs, Edwards for both tabs. Everybody lock in. They can beat this team. They just do have to lock in, man. Too talented.
You want to guess how many turnovers? I mean, you want to guess how many points Oklahoma City scored off of the total turnovers from Minnesota?
30.
You're close.
32.
You're close.
Me in the middle.
31.
31.
31. Wow.
It's a lot.
Thank y'all again so much for watching. Thank y'all for listening. Thank you guys for hanging out. We appreciate y'all. Where are we at?
We're 30 likes away for 2,300.
Hey, thank y'all for almost 2,300 likes. My goodness, you guys are incredible. If you guys are on the way out, whether you're a Wolves fan, you're upset, or you're a hyped up Thunder fan, thank you for tuning in. And to everybody who's just here hanging out, not a fan of either one, appreciate y'all hanging out as well. We'll be live tomorrow for the Knicks and Pacers series. Knicks and Pacers series kicks off tomorrow. We are so hyped for that one.
Can't freaking wait, man.
That might be my favorite series of the whole playoffs.
Could be.
I mean, as a Bulls fan, I'm hyped. This has nostalgia written all over it. New York and Indiana.
1990s.
The last time they faced off in the Eastern Conference Finals was 1999. And New York took out Indiana and went to the NBA Finals.
Game 7, right?
I believe Jalen Brunson's dad was on that team, too.
Yes, I saw that the other day. He was, yeah.
So the last time the Knicks went to the NBA Finals, Brunson was on that squad.
Yep.
They just needed Brunson to bring him back.
Storylines are everywhere these playoffs.
I wouldn't mind.
The script writers are phenomenal this year.
Yeah.
Thank you, script writers. Thank you so much.
Thanks for rigging the game.
Mr. Bo Beak with the 5 says, we are now in the age where there's no all-time generational players at their peaks. So depth of defense will win it. OKC has that in spades.
That's thanks to the CBA, the current CBA, which was a response to the Golden State Warriors and what they did. You can't have super teams no more. You know, all at their peak on the same team.
Nope.
A kibosh to that. I mean, look at what Boston did. They built that team the right way, and now they're gonna have to break that shit up.
Yep.
Yeah.
This offseason.
This is a big.
Which kind of feels unfair, but that's how the NBA wants it.
Yeah, I'm sure they're probably going to find a more middle ground
Yeah.
in the next CBA where you're preventing these super teams, but also awarding
Yes.
teams like Boston and Oklahoma especially that draft this talent and develop them, and having to force them to break it up after just a few years short years. A more middle ground sounds reasonable.
Yep,
is coming.
I really hope, man, because this second apron shit is ridiculous, man.
But I say wait a couple years because I want Jaylen Brown to come to the Mavs. So
Oh my god.
Like you ain't fucking already stacked. The NBA already gave you
Cooper.
I know.
Yeah.
I'm greedy, okay. I've been wanting Jaylen Brown to come to the Mavs even before we got Cooper, like years ago.
I could see him going to the West.
Yeah.
I can see it. If they decide to break up this period of Tatum Brown, they're going to need Brown next year. Who knows when Tatum's going to come back? They're going to need Brown.
Yeah.
Lord Beerus with the 5 says, Oklahoma City Thunderbolts, assemble on Ant Hill. Shea is quiet, but deadly. Century Gildrix Alexander, in my opinion.
Oh, Lord Beerus.
Love it.
Yeah, thank you.
That's a good one. Thank you, man. Thank you.
Thank you. Hey, Asia Lakeisha Robertson, get the membership to Mount County. Thank you, Asia.
Thank you, Adrian.
Thank you.
Gustavo, we'll see. Gustavo, we'll see when they announce the MVP. It's got to be tomorrow, man.
It doesn't make sense if they don't do it tomorrow.
It has to be.
It doesn't make sense.
Yeah.
It has
It's
to
weird.
be. See you for game 2, Ricardo.
Thursday, my man.
Who is it going to be? Is it going to be Essier or Joker? And Gustavo, you're going with Joker. I'm good with either one. I think they were both deserving this year. It was such a great two-way race.
Yep.
I mean, it could be within a point of each other, or maybe, what if we had a tie?
So MVPs?
So, nah, someone's going to be stupid. It's happened a lot lately, man, with all these voting. There's these writers that because they want to be different, there's going to be like 1 or 2 writers, maybe 3, who are going to have ridiculous votes to somebody else that everyone's going to be like, what the fuck?
Man, what the hell? Yeah.
Yeah, like someone's
Let's
someone out there is going to give I don't know, fucking Russell Westbrook a vote or some shit. I don't know.
Oh,
I think Ant might get.
Giannis is going to have some votes.
Giannis definitely.
yes.
Giannis had a great season.
Brunson maybe.
Brunson had a good season.
I'm just trying to think of like top guys.
Hey, we got a $5 donation from our guy Christopher.
He says, Ant realizes not playing a fat Luca, 40-year-old LeBron, or a Curry-less Warriors anymore. Give Shea his MVP
He
already.
could have it as soon as tomorrow.
Tomorrow.
That's fire.
He could have it as soon as tomorrow. Yeah, so for the Thunder, like, okay, Anthony Edwards, you're the legend killer. Well, we're young.
Yes.
We're young and we're deep. Right, Bigwood? We're young and deep. There's no legends here yet. We're still in the making. We're gonna make our mark here this year.
Yep.
Well, so far so good. In the Western Conference Finals, at least.
Thank you, Christopher, the 5, brother. Appreciate you, man.
Thank you.
I think you.
Oh, and Tatum, yeah, good point. Tatum probably get a vote. Goodman, right.
Yeah, Tatum does always get votes. Christopher, I wish it was us versus you guys in the conference final, but unfortunately Steph got hurt and it was never a series after that. But who knows what we would have won with Steph healthy. What's crazy? What's crazy is tonight would have been Game 7. Had there been a Game 7, tonight would have been Game 7 instead of Game 1.
Game 7 for
Warriors and Wolves
Warriors and Wolves.
would have been tonight.
Could have.
I'm shedding a tear.
There's no shot at that.
Yeah.
There's no shot at that.
No.
All right, Dylan, you have a good night, buddy.
Later, Dylan.
So thanks for streaming, guys.
Good night,
Have a
man.
good night.
Thank you, man.
Thank you.
Michael says, thank you, Rocha, for farting online. Hey, man. Don't forget, Mitchell. Rocha's going to jar it up for you and send it to you.
Yep.
Or a discounted price, too, my man. My man. Hey, Christopher, we did sign Brock Purdy and Fred Warner, man. I'm so fucking happy. The best linebacker in the NFL is paid like the best linebacker in the NFL now. I love it, man.
Who?
Fred Warner,
know
baby.
that. I did not know Roquan Smith got extended like that.
No, Fred Warner did.
Wow. Roquan Smith.
I didn't know that either.
Good for him.
Yeah.
You know, he's been talking a little shit about Chicago. And about, you know, he was kind of frustrated here and stuff like that, which I don't blame him for. He's not the only one. A lot of people who have left Chicago felt that way.
Yep.
But good for him. Good for him.
Fred Warner's making one more million.
Roquan Smith.
But you know
Love
what,
it, man.
Rocha? They always say once you pay out your big contracts, your quarterback is all downhill.
Well, see, I actually really like Brock Purdy's contract, like a lot.
You guys have a lot of hills out there in San Francisco.
We have too many hills, man. I hate it.
You know what's crazy is he got a no trade clause.
Well,
Yeah,
don't trade close.
he took less money to get more security in a no trade clause.
I'm surprised.
I'll
they
take
did
that. I'll take that.
If you're the Niners, when's the last time they ever did that?
I couldn't tell you when Kaepernick re-signed with us, he didn't get one. How many MVP votes will I get, Alex? I get like 5. I've had some good moments.
Matthew says, if you're screaming rigged after losing by 26 points, you're a moron. I would completely agree with that, Matthew. I'm with you. There was nothing rigged about how this game went down. Oklahoma City just pulled out the leather belt, said, come over here, over my knee, pull your pants down, and let me whoop your bare ass. It was belt to ass tonight by the Oklahoma City Thunder.
That shit hurts too.
It was a great win by Oklahoma.
They left that bare ass all red and bruised.
Rocha, you ever got a belt to bare ass spanking?
I have not.
That's why he's so spoiled.
Yeah. Belt to bare ass. Back scratcher. Yep, your bare ass.
Oh.
Hanger. Yeah.
Oh God.
Wired.
Water hose.
Yeah, wired hanger. Yeah.
Oh.
But the plastic ones, those hurt too. But they didn't leave a. Yeah, but they didn't leave a mark. You know. I think that's why they did that. Good times.
Good times. Fuck that. Fuck you, Craig. Rocha didn't get his whoopings. He got his Swiss cake rolls put on the top shelf. Fuck you.
He said he had his Swiss cake rolls put on the top shelf. That's how he got in trouble.
Man, that's snack right there.
Mm-hmm.
Actually,
For a Swiss cake roll.
Fuck yeah. They just put a snacks in the microwave because they didn't know how to use it.
fuck you.
I'm sorry.
He was like, "What is this contraption?"
Oh no. Which button opens it?
I am confusion.
There's like a handle there.
I am confusion. I've actually never had one of those before. A Swiss cake roll. I just looked it up.
It's a solid and consistent snack.
Okay.
Are they just making them?
What's a drink?
Swiss cake rolls. I felt like I had one not too long ago.
Did you?
Yeah.
See, I don't really get a lot of snacks anymore, you know? I don't know.
You know,
I'm signed to Big Back Weekly, so I get all the updates.
Big Back
You
Weekly.
get the monthly subscription? You get the weekly
Oh yeah.
drop boxes? What are they? You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah, they give me bonus points and everything that I can redeem at the end of the month.
Are you gonna keep? Are you just never gonna redeem like your Chick-fil-A points?
Just let them accumulate. And then one day I'm just gonna have a smorgasbord.
A smorgasbord.
Yvette says I need that subscription. Imagine if there was. You guys remember? For those who are old enough, you guys remember back in the day those big giant coupon books
Yeah.
that they used to sell and stuff like
I
that?
sold those all the time in
Yes.
elementary school.
That is the Big Back subscription right there.
Oh my!
You're
Bringing
right.
that back for the digital version. Call it Big Back.
I had to sell them for baseball a lot. A few years for baseball, I had to sell them growing up.
Yeah, we sold those in elementary school. Those coupon books. Oh my God, I remember that.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
They would have one in the front, one in the back, so you have to be careful when you ripped it out.
Yeah. I was always wait till the last second. I mean, Dad, I need to sell these. Like, I got 3 days.
Fuck.
Man, I remember selling those chocolates too.
Yep.
And that was always easy as fuck. Easy. Because we lived in the hood. So we just go to the fucking stoners. We just go to the
Yay.
motherfuckers that we know are just getting fucked up.
Yeah. There you go.
New badge, bitch.
That's fucking smart.
Seriously, every fucking time. It was no problem selling those chocolates.
That's
Funny,
sweet.
eventually they we stopped selling those books and stuff. Once we got to like middle school and high school, out here we started selling cups.
I sold
Cups.
cups.
Yeah, we'd sell like cups with a lid and stuff, kind of like a plastic Yeti
Yeah.
Yeah.
before Yetis were around.
Uh-huh.
And
Yeah.
that'd be like of our school, like the high school out here.
Hmm.
And then we'd have different ones for like colleges, all that stuff. They'd have their logos on them so people could buy them.
Interesting.
Yeah.
I never heard of that.
We had to do those. For, if Craig is still in the chat, he might remember what I'm talking about. He's probably had to do the same thing.
Asia with the 5s. Roach, if you ever have a Swiss roll, drink it with some milk. With the It's dry. And by the way, Josh, your Cubs demolish the Marlins 14-1.
God. Hopefully your catcher hit some home runs for me.
And
Thank you.
I started their pitcher against B Money today. Let's go. The Cubs pitcher.
Nice.
Here we
Well,
go.
they walked off on us the night before, so it's good
Yes, I saw that.
that we got the clap back.
Oh, bro.
Mhm. Yeah, they walked off on us.
Yeah, I think they scored like 3 runs in the bottom of the ninth last night or something like that.
Goodman says, bro, NBA Twitter's going to be crazy with what I thought that was Mike Malone that was talking.
What do you say?
Oh.
Yeah, what did he say? I
We don't.
thought that was Mike Malone. I looked up.
I thought so too. I just didn't know. That's crazy. They had him on a broadcast.
Virtual says, what is ass say?
That's what I'm curious about.
Yeah, what did he fucking
Can
say?
you talk some shit?
Anybody knows, let us know. Mike Malone's trending on Twitter. Damn, he must have really
Roach,
said
you're the Twitter
something.
guy.
Let me see.
Yeah.
Let's see.
Let's see
Mike.
what this guy said.
Hold on.
Wait, hold on. Goodman says, mind you, former Nuggets head coach said, and I quote, SGA just said why He's the MVP with that smirk on his face. So he already knows.
Or that he's taking a shot at Jokic.
Oh. Huh.
Maybe both.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, maybe both. Yeah.
He just showed why he's the MVP. Wow.
That's
Wow.
that's tough.
Too bad the playoffs don't have a factor in it.
Now, what happens if it is Jokic who ends up the MVP?
Oh,
Oh, you already know Jokic is gonna make a clap back.
Yeah.
Jokic don't care.
Damn, what's up with Denver Nuggets coaches who, once they leave, they just start talking shit?
Who was the other one?
Did
I don't know why I'm blanking on his name, but he talked a lot of shit. Oh my
Van?
goodness.
No, is it Van? No.
He was the head coach for Carmelo Anthony and AI and
There you go, Casey Dog. George Karl.
George Karl. He
George
talked a lot
Karl.
of shit too after he left Denver.
Yeah, he did.
You're right,
He shit
you're
all
right.
over Melo, didn't he?
Yeah.
Yes.
Thank you, Crazy Dog.
Thank you.
Have a good night,
I
Devin.
remember later, Devin. Appreciate you, man. Moose Knuckle with the 2 says, "I don't want to behave."
He just wants to be bad.
Bad to the bone.
You know
No.
I'm bad. You know.
I'm bad. I'm bad. MJ, baby.
Moose, you live your truth, man.
Thank you, Moose. Appreciate you, bro.
So, did Mike Malone take a shot at Jokic? Or did he let it slip out of the bag that he already knows who's going to win the MVP? Or is it both?
Maybe it is both. Maybe the fact that he knows that Shea won MVP, so he's taking a little bit of dish at Jokic.
Damn, like, it's like that? With Jokic? Because even if, why would you say that?
Yeah, I don't know.
That's
Because it wasn't like
That's-
Jokic went and asked him to get fired. Now the ownership
No.
went to him and told him like, "Hey, we're probably gonna let these guys go," but
is it okay?
I don't know.
That's tough, man.
Mhm.
Hey, the champ 39 with the 5 says, "Guys, I'm so freaking happy. I won $1,000 betting on the Thunder. LOL."
Congratulations, champ. That's why you were the champ.
Yeah, let's go.
And thanks for paying your sports free tax on your parlay.
Yes.
Thank you.
Cheers to your parlay hit, man. A G?
Congrats, man.
When I grow up, I want to be just like you.
I want to be like champ. Oh, my finger hurts so bad.
Your finger hurts? You
So
want me to
when
take a sledgehammer to your left knee?
why my left
You
knee?
won't think about your finger no more.
Yeah, you'll forget all about it.
Oh.
What'd you do?
So when I was bowling today, I went to go pick up my bowling ball, and the other ball came from the return, smashed it right between the 2 bowling
You gotta
balls.
pay attention, Rocha.
Fuck, I thought I could pick it up fast enough.
What do I always tell you?
Slow down.
Yeah, let it just come to you. What
Yeah.
are you rushing for? You ain't from Russia, so why you Russian?
Shut up. Yo, champ, we're 10 gifted memberships.
Champ. That's
Let's
more than the
go.
sports free tax.
That?
Yeah.
Oh my goodness! I did not expect that. Wow, champ. Who do they go to?
Premium, Davin Saudon, Deputy Muffin, Cheerios, Amy Lynn, Stephenson, Adam Westbury, Jesse Burrows, Jason Lashley, and Matt Grove. Welcome, y'all.
Let's hear it for the champ. He hit big on his parlay today. He bet big. He won big. He's feeling great right now. He's in 7th heaven. And look, I'm showing love to the chat, into the channel. Chat, hats off to you. Thank you so much, brother. We appreciate that.
Thank you, bro.
And so does the chat, man. My goodness. Here, another cheers for you, man. Champ, thank you, brother.
Thank you, champ. You are the champ. Walk off sports moose neck with a 5. I'm honestly just a widow 63-year-old man who finds comfort in the lives of sports. Hell no! I'm not a young man with throbbing ambition, swollen.
See, Moose, when I get older like that, I want to be just like you. I am not going to give a fuck as I get older. My girlfriend says that all the time. She's like, oh, Lord have mercy. When you get older, you're definitely going to just let it all go. Oh, yeah. I want to be just like Moose when I get older.
Love it.
Thank you, bro.
Thank you, Moose. By the way, guys, shout out to Josh for suggesting me to watch Kingpin. Great fucking movie.
Finally watched it.
Finally, huh?
I finally watched it.
What did you enjoy about it?
Just it being around bowling and how he took the Amish dude out of his wing, and he, spoiler alert, he ended up being the one that had to bowl the tournament. That was cool how it worked out.
Yeah, that was, yeah, Rocha, it's a 30-year-old spoiler alert. No, it's such a funny movie. Bill Murray is hilarious.
Yes, he is.
Oh my goodness, why am I blanking on his name? The guy from White Man Can't Jump.
Oh,
He's in that movie. Woody Harrelson.
What do you know?
He's so fucking funny in that movie.
Is he the Amish dude? Wait, who plays the Amish dude?
Amish guy is played by
That's what's
okay.
already his.
You know Huey from The Boys?
Mhm.
That's his uncle. What's his last name? The actor's last name, because his dad's is an actor.
God. Yeah.
And his uncle plays Eddie from Christmas Vacation. He's also a great actor, comedic actor. He's the one who's in this movie, Kingpin. His uncle.
Randy Quaid.
Randy Quaid, thank you.
Oh,
The Quaid
Randy
family.
Quaid.
Wait. Yeah, I was like, his dad's a
Okay.
fucking dentist.
Yeah. Randy
that-
Randy Quaid and Dennis Quaid are brothers.
Yeah. Dennis is Huey.
Huey's father.
I couldn't remember. Oh my God.
Randy Quaid, that's the Amish actor.
Okay.
Yeah, he was funny. He
Yes.
was also he was also Eddie in Christmas Vacation. You ever see Christmas Vacation?
I have seen Christmas Vacation. I'm trying to remember who Eddie is. It's been a while since I see
Oh,
Christmas
so that
Vacation.
He's
20
the
years.
he's the extended family member who always comes in and reigns in on the parade.
Oh, yeah. Okay,
He's the
I
one who
remember.
says-
Okay.
Dinner's full.
Yes. Yeah. Okay.
And thank you to the chat helping us out there.
Thank you.
Randy Quaid. Yeah, that's Huey's uncle.
Really?
Yep. He was in Saturday Night Live, bunch of comedy movies and stuff.
Wow.
Yeah.
Someone said he's Independence Day? Was he the scientist?
He was the pilot in Independence Day who thought he told everybody that he was abducted by aliens and no one believed him. And then the aliens show up and he's like, I told you. He was always drinking and everything.
That's right. He's like, hello,
And then
boys.
He was the one who sacrificed himself and took down the fucking ship.
Oh my God, that's him?
That's him.
God. Oh, yeah.
Same
Okay,
guy.
right there. With a beard that threw me off.
That's the same guy, yeah.
Oh, yeah, he's a good actor.
Yep.
Okay.
And then he turned into a massive conspiracy theorist. And he's
Really?
been living on the road
Hmm.
random places for probably decades now.
Randy. Him. Randy.
Yeah.
What the hell?
Yeah.
Whoa.
He turned into a paranoid conspiracy theorist, and he's living randomly in odd places and stuff.
Holy shit! What a life.
Fuck yeah.
It's Eddie, man.
Oh, I could just live in an RV and just travel the country. And just stay a week here, a week there.
Hey, we got 5 gifted from Asia Lakeisha Robertson. Let's go, Asia.
Where they go to, Roach?
You'll like this. Owen Klein, Paul Rick, Ryan Vincent, and Toke. Welcome, y'all. Thanks to Asia.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you.
The C-turn just got off work. What's up, buddy?
What's up?
What's up, man?
Regier with the $2 donation. 2 more weeks till Switch 2. Y'all getting it? I got mine. I didn't. I just been so busy lately. I didn't even remember to do that. I was gonna do one for my nephew because I thought maybe he'd want one because it was his birthday last week.
Mm-hmm.
He said, "No, I'm okay." I was like, "You sure?" I was like, "If you want the Switch 2 for your birthday, I'll pre-order for you. I'll get the Mario Kart bundle and whatever." And no, it's okay. It's all right. And I was kind of hoping he'd say yes because while I'm doing his, I'll do mine too.
You do yours? Yeah.
But no, I didn't do one yet. I didn't do one, and now it's probably. I feel like it's probably too late, man. I remember when the Switch first came out. It was a hard thing to get for a while
Mm-hmm.
after the release.
Sure, I didn't get it for a while.
Leave it to you, Regier.
Thank you, Roger. That's awesome, man. You got yours, and I'm assuming you probably got the bundle.
Didn't you get me the
I
Switch?
think so.
Remember? I don't remember. I have
Did
no
you give me
idea.
the Switch or did you give me the Oculus? You got me one of those.
I got you the Oculus.
Okay. I think it's the Oculus. Yeah. I couldn't remember which one you got me.
Okay.
I think I'm just gonna switch because I want to play Pokemon.
Oh, Regier said the bundle sold out, so he had to do his own type of bundle.
Oh, okay. Because the bundle would have been the cheapest way
Best.
to go, right? Because of how expensive Mario Kart is. It's like
Yes,
$80, $90 or something.
Yeah.
But it's cheaper if you get through the bundle.
the bundle. You see why they sold out?
Well, at least you got it coming. You got the Switch 2 coming. It looks really good. I would say like my biggest complaint about the Nintendo Switch 2 is how they're completely doing away with physical copies now. I mean, you can buy
Yeah.
physical copies, but when you buy the physical copy, it's only a code. Like, so you get like a little, it's like a for show cartridge or whatever. You still have a code that you have to go and download the game and stuff like that. And so you don't really
like that.
own anything. You own you have a license to play those games, to play Nintendo Switch.
So they're eliminating, like, if I bought the game and I got done with it, let you have it.
Well, they allow shareability, I think up to 2 weeks or something like that, or whatever.
Oh,
Also, another thing too that they put with the Switch 2 is with Nintendo Switch, you saw a lot of people modding the Switches.
Mhm.
People
Uh-huh.
love to mod consoles, right?
Yeah.
Well, Nintendo Switch 2, they're going to really crack down on that. If they find out that you're modding it, and they're going to find out pretty easily, they're going to kill your Switch remotely. They'll kill it to where you are not able to play online. And because of how the games and everything operates now, if you're not able to get online, you can't play your games.
Yes.
You can't buy games and download them, and your Switch is useless.
That's
holy
stupid.
shit!
So people
Wow.
that I don't really care for. You know, I want to be able to physically own my games. That's been one of the great
Yes.
things about Nintendo this whole entire time.
Yeah.
So that aspect of it, I don't really, and how they're charging all these little nickel and dime pricing and stuff like that.
Mhm.
Nintendo's a chill. Yeah, they do. They do.
That's tough.
Like, respect to PlayStation and Xbox, where you can buy either one that's only digital or one that you can get hard copies for. Why can't they do that for the Switch too?
I love having physical media. Physical media means more than ever now.
Mm-hmm.
More than ever now. Yeah, well, that doesn't exist now with Nintendo Switch. Part 2.
That's crazy, man.
So they're just a heads up, like if you're like thinking about buying the physical media versus the digital version, because the physical media costs like $10 more on average. They say. Well,
Yeah.
there's no point in doing it because you still have to
Yeah.
download and everything. It's just like a code. Like that's all you're getting. It's a collector item thing that you just show that you have on shelf or something. It doesn't mean anything. So just get the digital. Pay the little less.
Yes, absolutely. I'm not gonna pay the $10 more just to have the digital. Fuck that.
It's like the Super Nintendo, right? I still have that, and I have a bunch of games for it.
Mhm.
That's never going to be a possibility for a Switch. You know?
Oh, you talking about for the Super Nintendo games?
Yeah, like I still have cartridges and
No.
all that. You know?
Right. Now,
I don't know, like nostalgia, like you said, like just like
yeah, I
Oh,
think the Switch 2 is still like I think they sold a lot already, right?
yeah.
And they're always
Yeah.
gonna sell great because Nintendo is still. Because I still love Nintendo. Like, I still love Mario Kart. It's still my favorite. Mario Kart, Super Mario Brothers, and I think they said they announced a new Super Mario World coming out in spring of
Ooh.
2026. They just released a little teaser that next year they're gonna be a new Super Mario game, and Zelda is my favorite franchise. Period. So eventually, I will get a Switch too, because I just have to get the new Nintendo games. I'm just disappointed with how they're going about some of these tactics.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
And another thing I don't appreciate about Nintendo, as much as I love it, how they never discount their games. What cost you $60 in 1993 will cost you $60 today.
Mm-hmm.
They don't discount shit.
That's ridiculous. I still want to get my Super Nintendo for my dad and let you borrow. Nothing you like it.
Fuck yeah, Super Nintendo, man. That was shit. That was so many great memories on that. Playing Street Fighter 2, playing NBA Jam, playing WWF games back in the day, Royal Rumble on there, playing Mario Kart, Super Mario Brothers.
That was before Roach was born.
Have I? I'm trying to think if I've ever played the Super Nintendo. I don't think I have.
Link to the Past was on Super Nintendo.
I think it came out maybe right when you were born.
96 is when I was born.
When did the Super Nintendo come out? It was around that, right? 99 maybe?
What the Switch? What
Super Nintendo?
So no, Super Nintendo was mid '90s.
90s?
Nintendo 64 came out because 64 was after Super Nintendo, and,
Yeah.
and 64 came out in '96. I want to say.
Okay.
Okay.
That's what I was thinking. Like maybe before he was born. Okay, so
I had the regular Nintendo, I had the Super Nintendo, I had the 64, I had the GameCube, I had the Wii. Wii was awesome.
I missed the Wii.
The only Nintendo major console that I did not get was the Wii U. That was the only one I didn't get.
I never got the Wii. My friends all had it, you know. I know you had it. I used to play it all the time with Brandon. Remember Brandon?
Mm-hmm.
I'd go over there and fucking just drink and play fucking Wii. But I never owned one myself.
Yvette says, okay, I might get the Switch 2 if there's a new Mario game. That's why they'll always have people like us.
Mm-hmm.
No matter what they do with all this other stuff that we don't really like, they're always going to hook, line, and sink us because
The new games.
how can you not play the new Mario game, you know? How can you not play the new Smash, the new
Mario
Kart, you know?
Yeah.
The new Zelda game that eventually will come out, you know? Now, one thing that's cool is that if you have Nintendo Switch and you have a bunch of games or whatever, and you get the Switch 2, you can port all that stuff to your Switch 2.
Oh,
You can change it over to your Switch 2.
that's good.
Okay, that's cool.
Yep.
I like when consoles do that. Moose Duck with the 5 says there's nothing that Essential offers the same quality as Blu-ray. Blu-ray.
Blu-ray.
Blu-ray? I remember Blu-ray. Blu-ray was good.
Blu-ray.
Yep.
Started to kind of take off, and then just like leveled out.
It went to war with HD DVDs. It was HD DVD versus Blu-ray, and
Blu-ray.
Blu-ray outran them. And I think it was PlayStations that we used to have the Blu-rays attached to them. Was it starting with PlayStation? Was it 3?
3, I think. Yeah.
I think it was 3. Yeah, because I used to play Blu-ray DVDs on my PlayStation all the time.
And there's no other console had a Blu-ray capability.
Yep.
I remember that.
Are they gonna do a new F-Zero now? As Bolt Bleak? I'm not sure about F-Zero. And Chronic says, what about Sega Genesis? They if you if you're a Sega fan, if you get the Switch and you get the online plus, they give you nostalgic uh, games on the Sega Genesis, regular Nintendo, Super Nintendo, um, and
Nintendo 64.
and 64 is coming out.
Yeah.
And
Oh, okay.
64 is coming out. Yeah,
Okay.
no, they do have an N64. You're right. You're right. Because they
Yeah,
had
'cause we played,
GoldenEye, they had
yeah,
Pokemon
yep.
Snap on there and stuff like that.
I love Pokemon.
I think it was GameCube that's coming out. They're gonna start releasing GameCube on the new Switch too for the online. They're gonna release
Yeah.
GameCube games, which really excites me because there were some great GameCube games.
Mhm.
I mean, arguably the greatest Smash ever played,
Smash of all time.
ever
Yep.
made is on GameCube, as well as, in my opinion, the greatest Mario Kart that ever came out.
Double
Double
Dash.
Dash.
Yeah.
So it's
I love Double Dash.
yeah. So if you get the online plus, you get access to Sega Genesis, regular Nintendo, Super Nintendo, 64, Game Boy Classic, Game Boy Color, Game Boy Advance, and then soon GameCube.
Game Boy Color, baby.
GameCube.
Loved it.
GameCube was my first ever console that my mom bought me. Was a GameCube.
Yeah. That I bought that for my little brother, right? I bought that for my little brother Mikey, and he loved Smash. He loved Mario Kart. He loved. There was a game called Monkey Ball.
Oh yeah, I've heard of that.
So I started playing with him on the GameCube,
Mhm.
and I fell in love with the GameCube because of that. And I would play with my little brother and stuff like that. And
It's fucking dope.
if you thought I took it easy on my little brother, I did not. Did not. To this day,
I don't
we're
blame you.
very competitive when it comes to Mario Kart and Smash. We talk,
Oh, yeah.
we talk major shit. Oh yeah, oh yes.
I don't blame you, man. Fuck
No
that. If I had
mercy.
a
Yvette, no mercy, no mercy. I like that game, Monkey Ball too. That was fun.
I've never
That
played
was
it, but I know
fun
of it.
game on the GameCube. I don't know if you guys ever played Super Monkey Ball. There you go, Potpourri. That was a fun ass fucking game. That was a fun game. Luigi's Mansion was
Yeah.
on there too.
Oh yeah, that's
There
right.
you go. Potpourri just mentioned that. Luigi's Mansion.
Luigi's Mansion.
Never played that
Which
one.
you can see Luigi Mansion from Baby Park on Mario Kart.
And that's a franchise I would love to play for the first time because I never played Luigi's Mansion.
Yeah,
Same. Same. Would you just tag us in, Razier?
Smash Melee is the GOAT. Melee was great. Brawl was great too. I love Brawl. You know, all
I
the
love all
games
the
that we all had together. You know, me, Roach, Yvette, Georgie, Regier, Nate Dogg, PJ. Who else played with us? Chalk
Deadly
with
Duo.
us. Chalk played with us. Deadly Duo didn't have Smash.
Oh, yeah, that's right. He didn't have
He didn't have
Smash. You're
Smash.
right. That's right.
JB Taylor.
Jamie Taylor,
B-Hub.
yeah. Yeah. That's right. That motherfucker never got Smash Bros.
That was a good
I don't mind.
Smash.
I love smashing my bros.
Oh, smash.
Walk on Sports Bros Ducko the 2. I always played my monkey game balls. Okay.
Love you, Moose. Thank you, bro.
Thank you, man. James Palmer, the Fives. Josh Sean Rocha. Wrestling Revolver's coming to Bedford, Texas. MPX Event Center on June 28th.
You know what I love about that, James? It's one of the only as far as like major promotions where you can go and take your whole family to go see wrestling and not spend an arm and a leg.
It's good.
You know?
Yeah.
I'd like to go catch one of those shows one of these days.
Sounds like they're
Sounds
always out
cool.
here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
So
I mean, Texas is one of the most major wrestling territories in the world.
yeah, Bedford's not that far.
So yeah, I mean, you're gonna draw a crowd. If you can't draw a crowd in Texas, you can't draw a crowd in Japan. You can't draw a crowd in Canada or Mexico or on the East Coast. You can't draw a crowd fucking anywhere.
Mm-mm.
Like those are hotbeds for wrestling. Those all those regions I mentioned. We fucking love our wrestling.
Some of the greatest of all time have come from Canada.
Even on the indie scene.
Yeah, even on the indie scene down in Ohio, Florida's got some good indie scenes as well. A lot of people like to go down to Florida for the indies. Almost. Rozier the 2. Thank you, Jason 5, man. Rozier says, tags y'all new Mario Kart characters y'all using. Yeah, you tagged us. It has all 50 characters. Like, Jesus.
Yeah, I clicked onto it, and then I was like, no, I'm not going to sit here and go through all 50. What'd you say, Josh?
Yeah.
It's a post of all 50 characters for Mario.
The new Mario Kart.
There's 50 characters.
Yeah.
Is that
Mario.
Is that more, or is that less than Mario Kart 8 with all the package, with all the DLCs and everything?
Oh, I don't know. Rozier?
I feel like that's more.
Is that more or less?
Yeah,
than what they had
I
in the
feel like it's
other
got to
one?
be.
It's more? Okay.
Yeah,
Yeah, I was
Well,
going to
that
say,
makes
yeah.
sense.
because that's even more than what Mario Kart 8 did with all the DLCs. And there was a lot of DLCs.
There was, yeah.
A lot.
Well, that's good.
Oh, Wingstop has all you can. The Buffalo Wild Wings, I'm sorry, all you can eat wings?
Hell yeah, suplex into a somersault messing with me. Oh my God. Greg says, midget wrestling down here in Mobile. I've been a few times. Cheap beer and mini man, small savage.
He's not fucking around.
Yeah.
I bet yeah. Jesus Christ.
Midget wrestling is huge, man. I follow a couple of TikToks. Like, there's some good wrestlers with some good personalities, man, that cut some pretty killer promos and shit.
Once in a while, not in my city, but a few cities over, though, I'll see the midget wrestling like highlighting. I've always wanted to go to it.
When I say
Advertise it.
Yeah. There's a graphic here on ESPN that says Western Conference Finals, Game 2, Wolves versus Nuggets, Thursday, 8:30 p.m. Eastern Standard Time.
Oh, somebody
Even
fucked
though they
up.
had the Thunder background. Someone uploaded the wrong thing. You know, they pre-made that
Somebody.
shit a long time ago.
You fucked up. You fucked up. What about midget bowling? Oh my God.
Sweet home Alabama.
Lord, I'm coming home to you. Yeah, I'll definitely check out that midget wrestling one time. It's in a city called Atwater near me. They're always advertising it over there. I gotta go sometime.
Is it at the water?
No, there's no water near it.
So what the? It's false advertising.
Yep.
Yeah,
want my
this
money
is called
back.
Atwater. I don't know why. I don't know why they call that.
Rick with the highlighted comment says Michelle Obama is a Simpson character?
The hell? Oh, you hear the 5 months, Rick?
No politics. Right, PJ?
No politics. Fuck PJ. Yeah, Mr. Bobix says, no, Atwater is hot in the middle of nowhere. Same with Lodi. You ain't wrong, Mr. Bobig. You ain't wrong. Atwater is in the middle of nowhere.
That's random, Rick. You been thinking about that? Is that something you want to be true?
Yeah, the hell?
Is that what turns you on? I mean, no kink shaming over here, but that was random as fuck.
Do you want to build a snowman?
Should be the snowman in Mario Kart. That sounds good to me, Rozier. You know I like those snow levels.
Yes, you do.
Anything cold or related to winter is good to me. The penguin, I think that's the little penguins, little fat penguins.
Oh yeah.
I think those are optional now too.
Oh my god.
That's what Roach is
Yeah,
gonna be.
no, I'm gonna be the cow from Moo Moo
Oh
Meadows.
yeah, you gotta be the
You-
cow.
yeah, you could be the cow, and Rozier said you could be the dolphin too. You know how some of
Oh
those
yeah,
levels
the
have
dolphins.
Yeah.
You could be the
Yeah.
dolphin.
You could be a dolphin. They don't even have hands. What?
Hey, that excite, bite, excite, bite, excite, bike.
It's Roach's favorite.
It's not a bad map. I just suck at it.
Yeah, Arturo, I saw what happened with the Outdoor Boys.
Huh?
The Outdoor Boys. There was this guy who had this YouTube channel, and he would do this with his son, where he would go out into the wilderness and stuff like that, and do like camping and hiking, and survival skills and stuff like that, and even in extreme conditions and stuff.
Yeah.
And he was like the nicest, sweetest guy who was badass. And I used to watch him all the time on TikTok. That's where I found out about him on TikTok, but he also put it on YouTube. Anyway, this past week he announced like a retirement, like he's stepping away at least for now.
He said he was like getting too famous where he felt like bad for his family.
Yeah, I respect that. He
Yeah, oh, absolutely.
like he would do stuff like where, all right, I'm gonna go camping out. I'm gonna go like camping or whatever out into the damn it, into the wilderness. When it's snowing really heavily and stuff like that, and the snow will pick up a lot, and he'd be like, all right, you know what? He'll give you all these pointers. All right, when you see the snow happening like this is when you got to realize you got to stop moving and start bunkering down for the night, and this is how you do it. And like sometimes he'll even make like igloos and shit like that. Like he'll start like carving into the ground and show you how to do that and how to stay warm and what not to do, so that way it doesn't collapse in on itself, and to adjust for the wind that's gonna be blowing in and stuff like that, so that way you can stay as warm as possible.
That's cool.
Like he was just fucking knowledgeable, man. He was just dropping all kinds of stuff like that.
Wow.
He was really, really good.
That's pretty cool.
He was great.
I also know him from TikTok. That's where I started first following him. I don't think I ever actually followed his YouTube channel. I had no idea he had a YouTube channel.
Have you guys seen the show Alone? So good. I don't think so.
Alone?
Oh.
Let's see. Alone, you said?
Yeah, alone.
Alone. Ooh. Okay. It's a TV show. It's free on Tubi. Participants are forced to use their wits when left in the wilderness with nothing but a backpack. They struggle with harsh weather, hostile locations, and aggressive wildlife.
I like it.
Fuck.
Well, it's
like
that dude we were just talking about would have fucking won that.
So is it one of like reality ones?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's hard for me to watch those because I've heard so many things about like when the camera's not roll, like what they do, they give them food, they still do that.
Yeah, because there were some other shows that got exposed doing that.
Yeah.
So hopefully they don't do that, because that is a really good. That's a really good concept,
Yeah.
because it's some pretty serious shit.
Yeah.
Pull it off, or you like it's amazing. That's a trait that a lot of people don't have.
I'll tell you this, man. If you're gonna fucking drop me in the wilderness, knowing that there's bears and wolves around, I want to be strapped up like fucking Predator 2, like in the movie Predator with Arnold Schwarzenegger. I want to be fucking strapped up with one of those like guns, like Jesse Ventura has.
Yeah. Fuck yeah.
Like nothing less than that, man. I want fucking grenades and shit. Yeah, I'm not going in no damn wilderness where bears exist. Hell no.
Fuck that, man.
Hell no.
All right. Speaking of shows, I am hooked on this show right now. It might be fake or whatever. I don't care. It's entertaining. Called Catfish. You ever seen that show, Catfish?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. I don't know. Maybe some of it is scripted, but I watched so many episodes at my friend's house yesterday, and now I'm addicted to it.
There's people who do that on YouTube too, as well, like YouTube
Yeah,
and
mhm.
TikTok and stuff like that. Because
I'm
catfishing,
addicted to
people
it.
get catfish all the time online.
Oh,
Mm-hmm.
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 So I'll be watching that show here in the next couple of days.
No, this one, it says Yvette talking about that show alone. They only have one handheld camera. There is this one girl that got that had to go home from a spider bite and had to call home for medical attention.
Shit.
Yeah, you gotta think about that too, like the insects and stuff
Yeah.
like that. And, like you get bit by like a fucking mosquito, and all of a sudden like you're sick as shit.
Fuck that.
Like those, all
Fuck
those little
that.
things. Are you fucking don't? You're walking through plants that you don't know about.
Not good.
I mean, there's all kinds of things that will just fuck you up.
Like I love
Mhm.
woods, like just nature and stuff like that. But like being dropped down in the middle of fucking nowhere, hell.
Yeah, but I know it's an older show, but I've been watching the newer seasons that came out a few years ago, and I really liked them. So I'm gonna check out the older versions too.
Arturo says, talking about that guy who's retiring from his show, he said he was a former lawyer and then he quit because he said he didn't have fun doing it. Then started doing a YouTube channel about survival stuff. Gained 10 million subscribers in a rapid pace, doing what he loves to do. Yeah, he gained like millions of subscribers within months.
Really?
Yeah.
Crazy.
Yep.
People love that
And he'll show you how to cook too. Like he'll show you how to cook, the best way to cook things, like everything from bread, which was like his go-to. Like he always had like a way to make bread. And you can make bread fucking anywhere. It's the easiest thing in the world, and it's something that could fill you up, right?
Yeah.
So that was something he always showed on how to make bread, and also like he would also like show you how to make steaks. Like, you can make a fucking full-on steak in anywhere.
That's awesome.
That's fucking dope.
People love that stuff, you know.
His cooking looks good as fuck. Yeah, it does, Arturo. Like you could tell, like, and it's the way he eats it too, because he earned that shit. You know. He was
Yeah.
hiking and doing all this stuff all day long, and then he spent hours setting up camp and starting a fire and getting the food prepped and ready to go. And by the time he was ready to chow down, oh no, he enjoyed every ounce of that. That made you hungry watching it.
Yeah.
I'm hungry.
I know. I'm fucking starving.
I got some steaks at home.
Devin, what's SUSP and MLB mean? If you're talking about fantasy baseball, that means somebody got suspended. So you probably have Jose Alvarado, who got suspended 80 games for PEDs.
So Josh, no Yellowstone? I would love to go to Yellowstone, Mr. Bullbeak. But if I'm gonna go camping out in Yellowstone, I'm strapped up. I'm strapped up from the floor up.
On the floor.
Like that is something I'd love, because I've been to Yellowstone, but to camp inside Yellowstone, you have to book that shit 2-3 years in advance.
Like if
So busy.
if I'm walking down like a trail, just minding my own Joshu business, and all of a sudden a bear walks up on me, or a fucking moose. Oh man, dude, those prey animals, they're the ones that's most likely to fucking jump on your ass.
Mm-hmm.
Even
Bison.
more people die from bison than anything
The
other
bison.
animal.
I mean,
in the U.S., I think.
they don't even have to mess with, like, they can just graze up on you, like just
Yeah.
graze by you, and they'll fucking kill you. Those things are massive.
Yeah.
I'm going strapped up. Okay. Oh, fuck yeah. And with a Bowie knife and everything.
Oh shit! Oh shit, brother.
Moose are scared, dude. Arturo, if I ever see a moose in the wild, head to head, I'm shitting my pants. Those things are fucking like
They are
the size
nice.
of trees and shit.
We saw one running as we were driving down the road in Yellowstone. It was just trotting down in the field next to us. That motherfucker was max. I was like, God,
Fuck
damn.
that.
I see these crazy videos of people just like walking down these trails and these massive grizzly bears just walking past them.
Fuck that.
Or like this, like there's like quite a bit of videos of people like walking down trails, and they'll come across like mountain lions or bobcats or some sort of shit like that,
Yeah.
and they're like being stalked by them.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's when I pull out my Bowie knife. I'm like, let's go to work, motherfucker. Let's go.
Hey, let's cook some dinner
Hey,
tonight.
come on.
Kill me. Like,
I
I
need some new- I
cannot
need-
like rest easy knowing that you exist around here. It's
Yeah.
me or you right now.
Right.
It's about to be you. I need a new fur coat.
Josh, my girl, and I went to Grand Titanos, Tetons. I'm sorry if I mispronounced that. I probably butchered the shit out of it. And Yellowstone. The animals are right out there with you on the trail.
Yeah.
That's got to be like the experience you get from that. It has to be pretty awesome as well. Like probably scary, but also awesome. You're out there in the wild and shit.
The adrenaline,
Like the
man. The
entrance there and
adrenaline
stuff.
rush.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Remember that video I had of all those bison?
Mm-hmm.
I was literally like 15, 20 yards away from bison crossing the road. I didn't know that they were so dangerous until after I got back in the car. But
No.
yeah, well, they were crossing the road, so we're all stopped, and I got out. I was filming with the camera.
Arturo says, "Imagine you see a T-Rex in Yellowstone.
Shit.
My
I'm gonna be a rich
God.
man because I discovered a T-Rex."
Yeah,
Yeah, facts.
yeah. I'd recommend anybody go to Yellowstone. It's a beautiful, beautiful place. Even those
What if you go out there like for the first time ever? Like, oh, you know what? Yeah, I'm finally gonna go out there, and that's
Yeah.
when the super volcano hits.
oh,
Because the
yeah.
whole thing's a
Oh,
fucking super
God.
volcano.
It is, yeah.
Mhm.
And the crazy thing is, they don't know when it's supposed to go off again.
Yeah.
Nope.
They've shut down, from what I've heard, they've shut down more and more of the park over the years because the ground, there's there's areas of the park that are so hot, and you don't know, and if you step in it, you're done. Like it's just hot mud.
And the data they go by, like they know when it's erupted before, right?
Yeah.
But the
Yeah.
thing is, it's only erupted a few times, meaning it's not a good average. So, as of right now, Yellowstone, just based off of the very small average sample size, it's overdue for a blow up.
Yeah.
But they don't know for sure, like over millions and millions and millions and millions and millions of years, like what a good average is.
Mm.
'Cause it's a small sample size,
Yeah.
but that fucker could go.
Anytime.
It's they got the old geyser out there. I forgot what it's called. I think it's called the old geyser. I don't remember. Old Faithful.
I think so, yeah.
Old Faithful. That's pretty cool. Right, yeah. So it's just you can sit there and just watch it shooting water up. It's pretty cool.
Yvette says all you have to do is look the bear in the eyes and then give it a hug. He will be so happy. He'll be able to just spare your life.
Sure.
I'll keep that in mind next time. When I see a giant fucking 2-ton grizzly bear on its hind legs,
Nope.
standing at like 12 feet tall, I'm just gonna look him dead in its eyes and just go like this. I probably put my hat on him and it'd still be too big. Like damn.
God damn, how head is your big? How big is your head?
Hey, you know what I'm gonna do? If I ever go
What?
to Yellowstone, I'm the entire time. If I'm gonna be around bears the entire time, I'm gonna be dressed like Mike Ditka. They might leave me alone. If I'm dressed like Mike Ditka,
Not bears.
that bears,
You
Papa
know,
Bear.
Not bears.
you know the funny thing is, talking about bears at Yellowstone, I remember when we went and stopped to talk to the rangers and stuff, or park rangers.
Mm-hmm.
They said 90% of people don't ever see a bear.
Because they want to avoid you.
They want to avoid you, and
Yeah.
we saw a bear for like a split second. But what the park rangers have most of them tagged. So anytime they come close to like where people
They're
are,
on it.
they'll come and shoo them off. Like, hey, get out of here! Like they'll drive up to them and just shoo them off.
Oh yeah. If I saw even a glimpse of a bear,
Yeah,
I'm losing it.
yeah. We saw one.
My pants are fucking ripped.
Jesus.
We were driving and they were shooing them off, so we saw them running it off. But
What if you see a Bigfoot? I'm sniping that fucker, Arturo.
Snipe.
I'm collecting big.
Woo.
Let me see a Bigfoot.
Like,
Turns out it's just Craig.
It's just great.
it'd be like,
Craig
It's
is
a Sam
tall.
scream.
I'd be like from Tremors, that Asian gas station guy, right? Just post up, people take pictures.
Oh yeah. Come see my Bigfoot. It's a real Bigfoot. Harry and the Hendersons. I love that movie, Kai. I love Harry and the Hendersons.
Never seen it.
Never seen it? It's about a family.
Never seen it.
It's a good 80s movie with John Lithgow where they go into the wilderness and stuff like that, and they hit a Sasquatch, a Bigfoot, and they take it back home with
God.
them. And he lives with the family, and they bond
Shit.
over cheeseburgers. He loves. I think it was like McDonald's McDoubles that they gave him. Like they went to McDonald's and bought a bunch of like fucking double cheeseburgers or McDoubles or whatever.
Yeah,
And they just fucking gave it to him. He loved it.
that would be something I would do, man.
That's the way they lure you in, Roach?
No, I
Oh.
would lure one in with that way.
Oh. He probably
Become
think you was
friends
like
with
his
it.
cousin or some shit.
Probably.
And he hear you fart and be like, huh? Cousin?
Mhm. Just start. We could just go track down a Sam Scrinch.
You're built like a Sam Squinch.
Damn right.
All right, folks, we're going to go ahead and head out. Thank y'all so much for hanging out with us for either this stream, this Western Conference Game 1, or the Indiana Fever Atlanta Dream stream. That stream really popped off.
Yeah.
Yes, it did.
I was checking in. You had a lot of people in there for the second half, too.
Everybody loved it. It was such a great game. Came down to the last second.
1.3K likes on that. Good stuff.
Mhm.
1 point game. Wow.
Let's see.
Yeah. So it was thank y'all so much for the support today. Everybody who donated, who subscribed, who hit that like, everybody who gifted a membership. Mod Squad, you guys did a phenomenal job tonight. Thank y'all so much. Cult of Fury and the Cult of Fury Elite. Thank you, Jets, for becoming a member today. Thank you.
Yes.
We'll catch you guys tomorrow for the Eastern Conference Finals. We have one game tomorrow. That's Knicks and Pacers, okay?
Can't wait.
We'll catch you guys
Can't wait.
later. Love y'all. Y'all take it easy.
It's my finger.
Your finger's broken. Stop hitting it.
I know. Fuck.